Okay. Looks like it's working now. I have no idea what that was about. Sorry about that. I think we got it up and running now. That was absolutely crazy. It turned off my streamer key for YouTube entirely, so I think that's what happened yesterday as well. Twitch would go live, but YouTube would not. And if I'm not like paying attention to it, like staring at the screen and trying to find what is or is not working, I wouldn't know. So we were late a couple minutes yesterday as well, but we got it today. So now it's something I now know to look at when we go, and I can clean that up a little better. I've never had that problem until now, so it's learning as we go. Learning as we go. So I'm sorry for that. But we're gonna fly over here. I think this assault just started. We're gonna do this folio quest line to get the. I think it doubles your folio power. So we're gonna get a little stronger. We're gonna do the raid. Hopefully, get a better piece of gear, and then I think we could start getting a Mythic Plus. So just a little bit of housekeeping you gotta do, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Probably should stop mining this stuff and just go knock these 5 out real quick. Right now I'm just making it harder than it needs to be on myself. Oh yeah, and people are out here helping too, so it's gonna go quick. I think you just run through them, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we do. I do like that. It gives you some increased speed. That's nice. Helps you knock this out a little faster. Especially with more people around too. It's way better. The percent is just climbing up. When these first came out, there wasn't really a lot of people coming out here to do these. So you really were just kind of doing them alone. And that takes a long time to do 100 of those alone. Yep, that one counted. It's exactly what we thought yesterday. Exactly as we thought yesterday. I suppose we just pick some mines up on the way, now that's clear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The ethereals want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines.
This is pretty wild, actually. What are you supposed to do here? Hold this down and you laser that guy? We have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you gotta charge the shit out of it. This is pretty wild. So you just gotta come here and shoot this guy with a ray gun the whole time until it eventually feels like it's ready to attack you. I'll break all of them. I know how to do this. I won't give in.
are still recovering from the Twilight Bleed attack. Help us gather herbs round the Shrine of Cozy for medicine.
Super easy day for now. I can't say that once we start the keys, but this is kind of where we're at. Knocking these 5 quests out, moving on. Oh, they vendor for 10 gold. That's not bad. Wish you could auction house them, but that makes sense, I guess.
These Twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians.
Yeah, alright. So we gotta kill these people, and there's some stuff on the ground we pick up. Got it. Actually, that was a good house. There's 4 of them in here. Hey, a chest in here too. What's going on? Bunch of good finds. Oh yeah, the hut's where it's at. If you're looking to get some of this done, go to the hut. Oh, hell yeah. What's this guy about? Mm-hmm.
For some Revan task, these recovered relics are all they have left.
Come sneaking in. Get this done so we can move on. These damn weekly quests, I tell ya.
The Twilight Blade think they can sneak into our homes? We may be weakened, but we are not weak. Find them.
You can hear them. Little invis is standing next to you. You can just hear them. So this one yesterday got a little bugged. Probably was my fault because I was trying to do it in a raid, so it wasn't working at all. But after you did this portion, you had to kill the the captains, but it wouldn't let you kill them in any order you wanted. You had to go from east to west. I don't know if it's always been that way or if it was just, again, my fault being in a group or a raid. Yeah, this one's letting us kill her right away, so it must have been something I did yesterday.
Those rats think they can steal from us?
People are leveling from this?
But yet
What?
we have powerful allies.
Alright, we got one more. It probably went back to the north, didn't it? Yep. And that's okay. You know, you just chill a little fly up there, hit some mines on the way. Hopefully most of it gets done so we show up. We don't have to do the whole thing again. A priest, huh? Season Discovery has been floating around in my head. Everyone's been talking about it. Now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I don't know. That's the crazy part. I don't know if I should jump over, give it a look, or just don't even touch it.
Remove them from our lands.
Last time I talked about it, I know it's a Classic's a lot slower to level. So not only am I, not pushing keys or progressing on retail, which, whatever, I'd have to be giving a lot of time and resources to SOD to properly level them up and get a good endgame experience. Show you like the new raids, the new dungeons they have in there. Actually, I don't think they had any new dungeons. But they changed some levels around, so like raids are at different levels. In a pretty fun way. Like level 25 was a BFD. That one was really fun. I think they added a boss, moved things around, the mechanics and how they fight. Really fun. Ugh. Things you wouldn't expect, but now, hindsight looking back on it, it seems as if that was Blizzard doing their attempt at showing what their Classic Plus is going to look like. Unsure if that's a good or bad thing. Nice, was that the 5th one? I liked how it looked. I like how it felt too. Like I would have no problem if that was the new upcoming future we have for World of Warcraft. But the only downside of it is, what is their future look like? Not just the short term. Oh, we can do this right now. Like another re-release of their anniversary editions. Like, all right, we've already played this version of the game. What's the future for it? And if they don't go, oh, we have another like 12 expansions planned out for it, then it's, sad to put a lot of time into it to know that it'll come to a short end and you'll be back on retail. And if that's like the path that they're going to pick, I would rather be, I'd rather just stay on retail the whole time than experience a game that'll, dwindle out in a year. I'm looking for a game to do a very long time in. And right now, with the current player base and the way things are moving, I know World of Warcraft is it. I know if you play this, everyone, it's been around for 20-something years, so everyone knows it, everyone is okay with it. But if you just, I don't want to say jump ship, but hang the hat on this and move over to, we use, excuse me, Lost Ark, prime example. When that MMO came out, it was great. Everyone went over there, and they slowly started making it more transactional based. I'm not saying WoW isn't. They have their in-game shop, and people buy stuff all the time. It's the consumer's fault that games are developed this way, is all I'm saying. Like, we, the people that play the game, or anything else in life, if we're willing to keep paying these companies for this, that should just be an in-game achievable, then of course they're going to put it in a shop. Why wouldn't they? Think of it that way. If no one was to buy any of it, they wouldn't be trying to sell it. They would go, hey, just put that in the game somewhere for them to achieve. What's the difference? Even all the in-game or in-shop mounts should be achievable via in-game somehow. Or anything in that shop should have some sort of, the more you play the game, you have a chance to actually achieve that. You can with WoW tokens. You sell, you get enough gold, you can just buy 30 days playtime. And sure, that could be your rinse and repeat. You buy playtime with gold to go gold farm.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Look at that. We got that. Whatever the hell this is unlocked now. Your core rune. Went with fire. I don't know why. It sounded better. Deals an additional 2,700 cosmic damage to all enemies, huh? No, not to all enemies. To enemies, okay, what is this here now? The second piece is what's got you. Your core rune now favors targets that are unaffected. Okay. Well, here we go. The good news is that's done, so now we gotta find a raid. A spore fall. Rekill CE only. There you go. Almost hit him with a howdy, but it's OCE. Doubt they want to have that American talk in their house. Should probably stop by the crafting station, see what we need for...
I am honored by your presence. The Witherbark
Who's this guy? High Mountain Taran Warrior. Got a cool little dragon helm. I want to go find him. Okay, what do we got? We got our currency. Yep, we got our reroll. These guys said they're actually checking for people's stuff, which is great. That means that hopefully it's a go in one shot. I really hope it is. Last thing you want is to have another reenactment of every time we go in there where it takes way too long to get this boss down. Oh man, what was I doing? Oh, you know, we're gonna stop by and see what we need to craft. Wrists.
My goods are one of a kind.
Armor plate. Wrists. Mm-hmm. How do you track? Ho ho! Hey, it's right there. So I want the crit haste and Arcana weave lining. While we're waiting for people, let's go ahead and stop by the old auction house, buy everything we need. Get ready to craft this, 'cause I know we're going to get this belt. And if we get this belt, then we need to have wrists ready. What's that? You search? What? I don't know if you guys ever known that. I'm just now finding out about it. Look at this. So you can press search down here. If you, it gives you this cute little list, and then it automatically searches the items you need. Oh my god, that's great. So we got the band. How many do we need? 8 of these. 8. Look at that. It gives you exactly what you're looking for. This is the craziest thing in the world. Has anybody else been using this? Because if not, hey, I'm telling you, you gotta start using this. Oh, man. Oh, is that a part of the TSM? Is that just the add-on that I have? If so, then great add-on. Fire, right? It's crit and haste. Yep, take that.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay. I think we got everything we need to craft it now. Oh, we're on OCE server. This is why it's so slow. Gotcha. It's like, what is happening right now? But it's not that bad. A little 1 second lag time on a boss. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Oh. Let's get some coffee. People are leaving the raid. That's not a good sign. It's perfect temperature right now. That's exactly what you want. Have you guys found a reason to keep any of these Ascendant Void Cores past this? Are they going to make this usable on other gear anytime soon? Or is this just kind of a... you sell it? Yeah, you don't need those quitters. Sigh, great to see you. Good morning. What was I doing? Selling these things. Get rid of this. Pretty sure it's just going to end up being gold. Oh, so just sell this stuff? Which, hey, I mean, that's cool. Nobody's going to buy it for that price. Why am I even listing it for that price? Just do 900 gold. Who cares? It's not like I had to go do anything for that.
Return when you need more.
How are the keys looking for you, Sai? What do you got going on? I feel like I haven't seen you in a week or so.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, yeah, that feels about right. Let's put this in trade chat, see. Am I not in trade? I don't have a trade chat anymore on this guy?
Return when you need more.
Is it slash enter trade? Why am I not seeing a trade chat in here? That doesn't look good, right? Huh. Oh, there it is. Why was I not in trade chat? What? Is that why I wasn't able to see anybody's stuff? What the hell is going on? I'm sorry. You're okay. Some griefers in there. Yeah. Yesterday's keys were rough, but were they? I had a 19 what were we doing? NPX, and the guy, it was his key, so nobody felt too bad, but he just kept falling over, and we're like, oh man, is this Brazil? And he's like, no. It's like, oh well, sorry buddy, you died. I think, was it 4 or 5 times? I can't remember what we had just from him. And then 2 other people died at some point. So it was like, after that, I hopped off to hang out with the family. We haven't taken a day off for a little bit. And I was like, damn, that's just sucks. You get in there, fresh key from the vault. You go in thinking you got it. They pumped, though. Let me tell you that. They did the first boss. Guy, man, I wish I had the times or the notes in front of me. It was... I don't want to say they did it in a minute and a half. Was it 2.5? They did it in 2.5 minutes, like 2 minutes, 31 seconds. And I think I've averaged that fight 3.5 minutes or something like that with other people. So like, they were moving. That damage was insane. The 3 of them had 100k DPS on the boss. So like, they were absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Yeah, there's no crafters on for plate this morning, so yeah. Kind of sucks we're gonna lose a little bit of haste here. Maybe I make just a bunch of haste crit gems instead of crit haste. No, I can't. I'm so low on crit. I need so much crit. This is gonna be, I think this is gonna be big. We're gonna get... We got the trinket, we got the ring, we have the chest. So all that's left is the neck and the belt. So if one of those is to drop today, and let's say, hypothetically, we got a nasty roll on it, there's still a 50-50 shot on our re-roll, we re-get it. Chaper, good morning. How are you doing, buddy?
Treat my wares with care.
That's where we're looking. That's where we're looking. Suppose we can start flying out there, maybe drink a finesse, or eat a finesse meal. Do some mining while we wait. Whatever day it is that I can get on here with the druid, I need to knock out like 5 spore falls back to back. I just need to do what these guys are doing.
The den has been ravaged with vermin.
Do it. People want to leave. They leave. Otherwise, you stay and you just do it again. Yo, hope you've been doing good. Coles, yeah, how are you, man? Yeah, we're good. We're doing good. Just getting ready and excited for the 4th of July. What about you guys? What have you got planned? Anything big? I'm in an AA prison. No way. On retail, getting some time walkings? Nice. Oh, the event. What's the event? Is it just the do the 5 for the quest, or is there a special event out right now? Some outlaw rogue? They're very hit and miss on damage. I think if you get like a jackpot, they absolutely go crazy. Without that, like that, what is it, the double thread or triple thread or whatever it is, they do good. But man, if you get a jackpot, you're gonna go crazy. Wife and I wedding anniversary on the 4th. 16 years on the 4th? Man, what a meaningful day for you guys. Congratulations. Really, congratulations. That's not a small feat to look away from. That's amazing, dude. You got something big and exciting planned for her? A day of World of Warcraft? Getting her to level on Season Discovery? W, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that not go over the way you think it would? Lying low this year. I hear you. They still shooting fireworks off on wherever part of the, if you're on the east or west side of the Gulf. I don't want to specifically name drop the state you're in and everything, but probably barbecue in a movie. Ooh, that's a good move. I was down in not related to this. I was just thinking about fireworks. So damn hot. It was like 2 years ago, maybe longer. Lose track of time. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's not interesting to you. It was interesting to me. I was at some wedding down in the Keys. I think it was Key Largo or Key West. I think it was Key Largo. It wasn't Key West. It was east of Key West. It was Key Largo. And we had some guy that was an engineer at SpaceX. I think he was just hired on. You're in Indiana? What? That's not what I thought. And he looks over and he goes, hey, in about 40 minutes, they're going to do a launch in that direction. You're going to see it because it's happening somewhere down in the Florida area. I don't know if that's their main facility or whatnot. And I was like, all right, man, I don't know what you're talking about. And we sat, we watched it. And then he, a couple of drinks later, just like most people, he ended up spilling the beans of who he works for and whatnot and how he has access. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know this guy. But I was like, well, I mean, he somehow knew that there's a rocket launch about to happen, so that's cool. Unrelated to the fireworks story, but that had me thinking. Joey the Disco, you're in AA prison? What level AA are you looking for? Hopefully these guys are good enough. We start clearing. Well, Druid says he does. Bear's having more HP than me. That's funny. Oh. Oh, he's not that leveled. That's why. Ooh, he's got the belt. Good for him. And the neck. Oh, man, this guy's... And the helm. Yeah, this guy knows what's going on. Your last AA was interesting, huh? Guy to the mini boss, the one with the little tornadoes. Refused to line of sight, just tanked it and oh my god. I love that for you. I hate that for you. I think if you stand in the corner, you're fine. He was just standing in the wide open for the pushback, going, I'll be okay. I can survive. I have a roll. That's what it is. I'll just roll out of it. Didn't think you rolled out of it once. Yep. 7 deaths. You're not timing that key. You're not timing that key. You got AA. Depending on how fast you're going, you might have 3 deaths. I think 4 or anything else, you're not timing that. Well, I guess it depends on what level key you're doing, but I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, you could just line of sight, it takes 0 damage. Or just stand in the corners. You'll also just take minimal damage. Oh, have a great day? Yeah, I appreciate it. We're going to try. Oh, I hope you have a great day. Every time he died, he'd take a couple DPS with him. So yeah, super. Oh, no. Who the hell is this Fury Warrior? Why is he doing so much damage? He's thunderclapping. What? I thought they took that away from Fury. I think they weren't really doing that anymore. He's doing more with thunderclap than he is rampage. That's a problem. Maybe just because it's AoE, I guess. I don't know. Can't say I've seen that before. Yo, happy you're on, dude. Whatever the fam, good? Yeah. Yeah, they, bad sleep, you know. Just, baby's teething, not wanting to sleep too well, going through a growth spurt, you know. The fun stuff of having a mini version of you. And I mean that in an amazing way. I don't mean that in a bad way. When Season 2 hits, you really want to do some keys with me? Absolutely. Whoever is in here that wants to run keys at the beginning of Season 2 or all the way through Season 2, you just let me know. You just let me know. I have no problem doing it with anybody. Next season, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm probably towards the middle of the end when a lot of people taper off, I'm going to push keys really hard. Like really hard. Like right now, I have to do these raids. So early on, I'll probably do the raids as well because like you need the gear from them. But once you're pretty close to max level, like I'm still not even max yet. Like I could get from him the belt and neck, and then I have everything is as high as it can be. So I did the folio thing. Gear will be at its highest item level. So like in theory it comes down to whoever you're playing with to time these keys then. But if I weren't a night owl, I would definitely be joining things more often. Oh, 8 and 11? Ooh, hats off to you, man. Hats off to you. And congratulations. Best thing ever. I'm just going to keep saying it whenever anybody brings it up. When they talk about their family or anything. Best thing ever. The hell's a super seed just sitting in here? What is the event you're talking about? Dungeon Finder. Oh man, I haven't been doing this guy for days. How long is he still up for? Summer festival ends, I imagine, right here. Yep. Okay, so I got 4 days left to get that. That's sad. Turbulent Timeways is ongoing. Oh, what one ends? Time walking dungeon begins? Oh, they changed the week? What is this time walking going to be? Battle for Azeroth expansion. What is the current one? Dragonflight? Dragonflight. Oh, no way. So each week, is that what the quote turbulent timeways is going to be? Each week it changes? Shadowlands, it does. Okay, so for multiple weeks, time walking will be going on. Check that out. Check that out. There's a multi-week time walking event, and there's a mount at the end if you do each week. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? If you do the quest, just redeemed an emote. Uh-oh, what's that mean? What the hell? That is sick. Master the Turbulent Timeways 5. Is that an achievement? Here we go. Let's look at the achievement. Master the Turbulent Timeways 5. Gaining mastery of the Timeways of 4 weeks during this. Okay, so what does that mean? Mount? How? What? When? Finally got the... Did you? Congrats. You got the... Damn, I still gotta do that too. Yeah, I'm not listening. What's this guy going? Let's summon out. Yep, Shroomlings, under Spore Cap, Funglings, mid-marker, second wave Shroomlings, return to the initial corpse. Yep, Funglings middle, range DPS, Spore Cap, tank slowly moves, melee towards it. Oh, whoa. Try to keep both dead packs close. Yep. I guess you run. Yep. Ziffy. Yep. 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 Can you confirm? Those little grabby hands. Oh, here we go. Pay attention. But yeah, what does it, Sai, what does that mean? Do you just do, what's the weekly event you have to do to get to get closer to that mount? Is it just do 5 time walking dungeons? Is it do 1? Is it a certain boss you have to kill? We're gonna want that to get a lot tighter. Best promotion? Oh, never heard of that. I'm not sure. Just do a dungeon per week? Okay. Gotta do the weekly quest? Okay, so that's 5 time walking dungeons? Gotcha. Well, if anyone is leveling a character, at some point this week I am going to do those time walking dungeons and I'll tank for you. If you would like, that is. Ooh, does it work on any character? Can I do it on one of mine that I want to level? Like a demon hunter? Or does it have to be on one character to perform this? If it's a weekly, probably one character. Because I'm not getting the weeklies on a low level character. Well. Nope. Not happening. You almost had it, guys. I'll link the guide in Discord. Yeah. I think it's Warband. Oh man, if it's Warband, then yeah, we got it. I'll be tanking on any of my alts anyway, so you still got a tank if you want. Crazy. Yes, it's account wide. Best to do on an alt, then log off if you want to also save. Oh, really? So I could, hypothetically, right, hear me out. I could log into, let's say a Paladin. I haven't made a Paladin. I don't know if I've ever played Paladin. Or Demon. I haven't played Demon Hunter either. Let's do one of those two. I can knock out 4 dungeons on the Demon Hunter, and that week will be done. And then I can log off on him so you get some rested XP, and then switch over to like a Paladin. You can't do all 4 in one week. I'm sure of it, right? There's no way that you could switch between 4 alts and knock it out. So it's week locked, saying, hey, how many did you do this week? You're now 1 of 3 or 1 of 4 Warband. And then next week it unlocks 2, and then 3, and then 4. Okay, reporting back. You have to do 4 time walking to get the buff. You need to get that buff 4 weeks in a row for the mount. Okay, and that sounds like it's character, not account. But hell yeah, dude. What day do you guys want to do that? What day should we do some time walking runs? We got everybody. I think most of you guys are here almost every day or on right now. So I mean, whenever you guys want, if you have any time walking, you don't have to by any means. I'm going to because I want to check out other tanks and give like what my thoughts are on them. Then obviously for the time walk, but that mount looks sick. Yeah, the achievement has a blue banner, warbound. So it seems that if this did it. Any character in your warband can make progress towards this achievement. I guess we just read that and it tells you right there. Account-wide progress. The achievement tracks progress. The account-wide... Oh, you just type right off it? Yeah. Yep, sounds like I think you guys are 100% all over it. So we could do 1 week on the Druid, next week on the Paladin, next week on Demon Hunter, and last week on Brewmaster. And would have 4 weeks complete. You'd get the mount. That's crazy. That is. Oh, that's crazy. We're gonna have to do a talk over here before we go off for the day and make a clip out of it, make a short. Let people know. We can't gatekeep information. What is this mount? Complete every unique challenge available in the Mage Tower. What? I don't know what the hell a Mage Tower is. The Zesty's back, yeah. The buffs have different names, so even if you are in 3 different tunes, the account ones. Yep, gotcha. You're just catching the tail end? No, we are in here. You got us until noon. 5 more hours, buddy. You got in. Right time. Mage showers especially typically up time walking. Oh, really? Okay. So whenever Legion time walking happens, we should go look for this Mage Tower. Never done it before. Oh, it doesn't say in the row. You just have to do it 4 weeks? Oh, okay. To be safe, we'll probably do it in a row. Just to be safe. Morning? Good morning indeed. Too many pallies in the game. Yeah, another pally for Christmas. I can remember it correctly. Someone else probably know better. I really didn't play a lot of that expansion, so I actually have no idea. I'll take anybody's word for it. I'd like you guys to tighten that up a little bit, these. Garfrost. We love Garfrost. He hungers. Legion was epic because the storyline. Yeah, I gotta do Tower on my Druid. Oh, is that how you get the Fellbear skin? Let me know that. I'll go with you. We'll double Druid it if that's possible. I don't even know if that is. It's gonna be like 103. Oh my god. Yeah, we're down south as well. It's it was 100 the past couple days here. Last night, even when I was getting ready for bed, I let the dogs out, and it was so humid out. I was like, who even wants to do anything outside? If it's like this for the 4th, this is gonna be so miserable. So miserable. Nope, another no-go, guys. You got... Supposed to be around that here. CT as well. Oh, boy. CT Connecticut? There's no way it's going to be that hot up there. What? Unless you mean CT as Central Texas. Could be anything. We're down here in the old Georgia. No, Connecticut, yeah. Obviously, that was my first guess. Was like, well, I don't know. Heat wave, and that doesn't even make sense. I didn't even know it could get that hot up there. We got the damage fixed, but yeah, I got... New York City has been consistently 20 degrees hotter than LA every summer. What? Hey, you know, you're the raid lead. Do you think you killed everything? We didn't. How the entire raid wipe? You guys are crazy. I'll go back and look at that later today. This guy is saying that we killed every single one of those little shrooms before that big thing went off. It's impossible. Nope. It's impossible. You had the spore cap alive. There was one of the fungling ones alive, and I swear there's a shroom cap. Shroomling's still alive. That's 3. If not, there was 2, and you can't do that. Plug your raid data into WoW Analyzer. It'll tell you who died from what. Oh, I mean, we died from the explosion. I know what it was from. It's just the raid lead is... He's just not in agreement. He was like, oh no, we killed all those little spore things, so why are people dying? Nobody using defenses? It's like, we didn't. I was looking right at it. We didn't. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh. He knows we died from it. He just doesn't know the quantity. He thinks we killed all the shrooms, so the explosion shouldn't have killed us. I disagree. I think there was 3 shrooms alive. That's why we died. Is where the confusion is. I'm still stuck on the heat wave up in the Northeast. You're also saying New York is just consistently hotter? Why? What? Zero question or doubt. God hates us. What? You guys are feeding me data I've never seen before. I'm a Wisconsin boy, so like we don't get 100-degree days. You know, your hot day is somewhere in the 90s, and people freak out because they're like, "Oh my God, it's 90." Down here in the South, down in Georgia, it's I don't know what to tell you. It'll be 90 degrees before the sun comes up with 100% humidity, and you're like, "This fucking sucks." And then you progress through the day, and it just gets really hot. And then you're like, "All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is." I've only been up in the Northeast probably like 4 times now. So like, I think the times I went has been beautiful. I've never really had to experience your version of cold or your version of hot. Who's this warrior? Therax. Let's check this dude out. I want to see what he's running, because if he is pumping right now. Yep, he's got Mountain Thane. Loadout copied. I'm just going to take what he's got going on. If I need mythic 2-hand weapons, but if I get some weapons. Oh, speaking of, what spec am I in? Let's go back Prot. Jesus. What we're just looking at? Oh, this guy's talents. Or his build. Alright, so we have both of those. What is he working with? A crafted weapon, huh? Let me whisper this guy, actually. Is there a reason people put the big gem in their neck? I just put mine in the helm because I didn't have a neck available at the time for it. Procs off Bloodthirst. Your healing has a chance to spawn a protective shield. If the shield pops, it does nature damage. Nature damage goes with the ring. Ring deals damage. Absorb hits healing meter stack before direct healing. So if healers are trying to parse more, usually better as a kit. So why Disc Priest keeps topping heal meters on raids. It did 0.4%. Is that what he's showing right here? He sounds like a good messages from his potentially inappropriate show message. You're the most self-healed DPS. Yeah, sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to talk with this guy at the same time. Wait, so is someone trying to say all the bursted shrooms had been killed in the last what? Yeah, the raid lead is saying they were all killed. Yeah, what did he say? Let me just go up there and read it. So I typed to him, he's like, no, there's like 3 left. He said no. God, pop personals for that. Too many still up. He goes, was there? I didn't see any. He's like, yeah, we had people die from that phase. Half the raid died. He goes, yeah, that's odd because there were no creeps alive. Was everybody topped off? I put, yep, I think there was 3. And he goes, nope, I didn't see anything. They were all killed. He's standing on his ground telling multiple people in the raid, nope, everything was killed. I watched the stream back and there were a lot up. Yep, hey, I'm not crazy. I knew it. I saw one long, I saw one mid, and I saw one I was standing on. So that's minimum 3. There's probably more. Because it's a spore cap that was long. There was one fungling mid that was like 20% HP. And there was, I think, a couple shroomlings. But I just know there was one because I was literally looking at it. And I was like, oh, well, we're about to die. That's why I literally popped shield wall, spell reflect. I did everything I could to mitigate damage, died. And I was like, well, if I'm dying, I know the raid's dead. It was. Everyone died. I was like, well, I don't know. You just can't. You can't argue with hate's. You know, you're such a hard word. You can't argue with stupid. If people don't want to come together and like learn or get better from it, they just want to say what their part. Then it's like, hey man, whatever. Like, you're wrong, you know. But okay. There's like 8 or 9 still up. That's really funny. That's really funny. Raid leads don't trust feedback from their tanks come from the core membership. Usually never go far. Yeah. Check logs of the nerds best way. that consistently get carried. Yep. I think there's a lot of people that get carried. All right, well, look, let me tell you a little secret. This is the raid lead right here, and he's under 3K. Not that that means anything, and he doesn't have any stats on bosses down. Oh, it doesn't show everything; it just shows in here. That's just my stance on it. I'm just saying. Nothing worse than the ignoramus with a CE pretending they're Jason. Yeah, Jason Statham. I'm just a working man. There's like 8 or 9 still up. Yeah, so basically all of them. This guy's taking deep wounds? What? Why would you take that? Improve Whirlwind. Whirlwind and Thunderclap cause the next 4 single target attacks to strike up to 4 additional enemies. Oh my god, that's amazing. Whirlwind generates 3 additional rage. Addition 1 per target hit, maximum 8. If you know Rend, Whirlwind inflicts. Got it. So why is he not Whirlwinding? Why is he Thunderclapping? Because Whirlwind's giving him more rage. So, like, wouldn't you want to Whirlwind to Rampage more? Maybe he does a little bit of both. Thunderclaps more, but Whirlwinds sometimes as well. Posted a screenshot and disc, thank you. Because he's Thane. Right, but I'm just reading this here saying Whirlwind is going to generate 3+ rage on an additional 1 per up to 8. So you're getting 11 rage on this right here. You do 1 Whirlwind, 11 rage. And he's capped out at 130. Smart. Is he getting more because of the Thane? Because if he's generating more from Thane, it makes sense. I don't remember us getting more. Here we go. Shield slams, avatars. Not that I know of, but interesting. While Improve Whirlwind is active, instead of rampaging a target, you just do basically a frontal, hitting everybody for 15,000 in front of you. Damage deals reduced beyond 5 targets. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Rage usually isn't the issue from what I've played. Oh, okay. Yes, Thunderclap is a global, which sucks. Arcana is saying to use the combo. Uh-oh. Fury is so fast-paced when you have the neck ring from here. Yeah, the higher stamina and strength. Yeah, that's probably why. I don't know. You're filled with front damage, intensity, unstoppable rage, becoming unkillable or immune. Yeah, you don't need that. Avatar, increased blood. Yeah. Executes generates 5 additional rage. Oh, that's nice. Execute generates 5 additional rage and increases the damage of your rampage by 10% for 4 seconds. Like, that's really nice. Isn't there something that, like, procs your execute more often? Execute is usable at 35%. Here, why are we taking... Yeah, execute inflicts deep wounds. Why are we taking... Why is he taking deep wounds? That I don't get. I thought this was not a good talent, especially if it's only procced off of execute, and we shouldn't be executing that much. Don't you like Rampage is priority, then it's followed by like Thunderclap, Raging Blow, no longer costs rage and now generates. Oh, maybe that's why. If you're taking improved execute, you're not losing rage, you're now generating rage. Okay, there we go. Okay, if that's the case, you can execute dump on raid bosses. Yep, with this you can. Now I hear you. But there's got to be a way to have it come up more, right? Like there's got to be a proc chance for execute to be coming up more often. Or is it still a cooldown where you use it and it's on a 7-second cooldown before you can use it again? Man, I haven't done sudden death. Your auto attacks have a chance to make your execute usable at any... Yeah, so that could be at like 80% you could hit an execute, which execute will proc some more damage. But what? Okay, because you're executing all the time, essentially, or as much as possible. So is a priority now Rampage, Thunderclap, Execute, Raging Blow? Is that kind of the order that they do? So if Rampage is ever up, your Rampage. If Thunderclap is up, you always Thunderclap. If these two are on cooldown, then your priority Execute, Raging Blow. I mean, I copied his loadout. We're gonna give it a look. We just need some weapons. I don't know. We got some hero ones. We might jump into low key to do some practice. We one tank in this? Oh, there's a tank there. I was like, what? Where'd he go? There he is. View dressing room. No. Oh, the gear I have isn't really going to work, though, because I have a lot of, I don't have a lot. Maybe it will. Versatility he's not going to want. Haste Mastery, I think, is what you... Probably more crit. I'm unsure how to build a DPS character. That's why I don't do DPS characters. Also, why does he have this weapon? Why is he not doing like a second armor piece like your back? Some confusing stuff happening with this guy. He's clearly doing second highest damage overall. Something's going on. Rampage, Thunderclap, Bloodthirst, which is when he's enraged. Odin, Rend, Raging Blow, and Execute. I wish I could see the amount that he casted these, you know what I mean? Like, how often did he actually click Raging Blow and Execute? There's probably a synergy somewhere in the gear. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's got going on. Also, why would he not have the Void Claw gauntlets? Whenever you're attacking, you have a chance to do more damage. I think it's a versatility set, but I mean, or not set, but a piece. It is haste verse. I mean, I get it. It's not the best, but I mean, still, I think it's like 1700 when it's a myth, but it's like you attack so much with that guy. You're telling me that would be useful. I'm not sure why Blizz hides that. Oh, yeah.
I have many lucky tools, if you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There's a fungling here. Brutal. Dangerously close. You see how tight that is? Oh my god. That's 10 yards. That is finally a good stack. Look at, oh, get that fungling out of here. That doesn't look good. Oh, people are dead anyway, because no one's kicking the spore cap. Oh. Can't lie, it was my interrupt. That's what the raid lead says. This is good. That was actually the best times you've ever stacked it. If it makes you feel better, we popped that on our first pull. Almost been in here for an hour. This is the type of thing I talk about when it comes to like raiding. It's like, guys, just... I'm not saying it's the easiest thing in the world, but I'm also not saying that it should be this hard. It really should not be. Especially this raid. Much better. Look at that. 2 good phases in a row. Or was that our first phase? Holy hell, I forgot we did do a reset. That might have been our first phase. You want to grip that shroomling. You want to grip that shroomling. It's bugged. Wasn't even paying attention to my health at all on that. Oh, I did not mean to pull that. I'm about to get a third stack. That's okay. Four stacks. You ain't gonna like that. You ain't gonna like that. Oh, standing green, reset. Oof, buddy. Come on. Come on. Look at that. He's still pumping, dude. Rampage. Thunderclap. Why do you stream so early? You're a night owl or are you a different time zone? LOL. Nope. Eastern time zone, US. I just get up at 5 in the morning every day. Stream at 6. 6 to noon. Eastern Standard Time. But good to have you back. Good to see you. Is it badass? My thought, obviously, like, family reasons and whatnot, it's easier for me if I want to chase the stream to do it in the morning, not at night. Nighttime is like your big competitors, like name whatever streamer you could think of. They do night times, right? So why would I, as a new content creator / streamer, want to go against the biggest people who, if you had to choose at 5 p.m. when you're off work and you got an hour to hang out before you go do whatever you want to do and you just want to watch some streaming, who are you going to put on? The guy that's brand new or the guy that everybody knows and is probably, name it, he's been doing this longer, he has more experience in the game, he has everything. You're going to watch him or the new guy? Stats show that they watch the veteran. So it's like, well, if they're going to be... Thank you so much. This? is my big thought on that. If I could carve my way into a newer, I don't want to say time slot, I don't know how many people are streamings in the morning. Let's start with that statement. How many people are actually streaming World of Warcraft in the morning? They don't have to be North American, but someone that you could sit down and listen to. I imagine right now, this time slot, most people are either on the way to work or they're at work, and they'd love to have something on their second screen that's entertaining. I'm not playing music. I'm not rage baiting, yelling, or anything. So they could enjoy watching the game, especially if they're World of Warcraft players themselves, and they go, "Oh, I haven't done this raid on Mythic yet. I don't have to watch a guide. I can just watch this guy do it live and see how long it takes to pug." Like, we're coming up on an hour right now. The group is okay. Their damage is amazing. So it's like, it's just those things, right? Is why I think having a morning slot works pretty good. And there's a couple things working for it, in my opinion. I would love to hear your guys' counters, if there are any, or if you're actually like, yeah, dude, I think it's amazing to do mornings. I'm all ears. I like hearing what people have to say. It doesn't sway me, like I'm staying in this time spot, but it's just from an analytical standpoint, I like the way it is. Works perfectly for Aussies. You come online too once everyone has finished. Dinner time and it's good chill. Yeah. Brings you into the evening. Yeah. Oh my God, stop talking about it. No, you're right. I mean, I watch you in the morning. It makes sense. All right, it is. I like taking a poll, taking a feel from the audience, you know, because you never know. Hey, what's going on? Is the camera all fuzzy again? I got an auto-adjusting camera. So sometimes it just adjusts if I drink coffee to the coffee mug. If I did later, you'd be able to join. It's true. You don't even know how you found me, to be honest. Hey, well, I'm happy you did. Just think, count the positives, right? I'm happy you did. This was wild to me. People have time in the middle of this to type. I'm like, why are you typing good? Just press your buttons, buddy. We haven't got the kill yet. You shouldn't be like, alright, hey, this is great. You guys gotta make it tighter. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, they bombed that one down. Good. It looked like it kicked that thing over. Huh, that's good animation timing. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Abdominable heals me for a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually have a decent amount of self-healing. That guy died. Probably gave him 2 stacks of whatever the hell it's called. Does it work like that? I don't think it's be able to cleave both sides. This is where they want it. This is where I'm putting it, but I don't think that's how it's going to work. Never mind. It looks like it is. They got something we don't. Darkness, good. For the love of God, we just gotta do this one more time. We do a rally. A little late on that rally cry, but we'll get it out there. Oh. Shockwave a little early. That's okay. There we go. We'll stun him there. Stun him there. Oh, you're crawling too far away, whoever that is. Today's feeling like a good key day, though, so we're gonna see how this goes. Maybe it's just 'cause how I'm feeling. I'm feeling good about it. Oh, you screwed us, whoever that was. Good job on that puddle drop. Yeah. Classic. What a good. It's runs like that make you go, "Are you serious?" Because we had it. We literally just had it in the bag. That was the last one. If you lived through that, we had the kill. Pretty sure someone died with green. I don't think so. I think they dropped it right in the middle. But again, it's live for me. I can't go back and see it. Honestly, it's impressive, is what he's saying. Not bad. Look at that. We're crushing that paladin. What does this paladin... What does his gear look like? I mean, he's full mythic. He's got all the gear from here. What is he doing? Well, he doesn't have the trinket. Or the chest. Alright, so he's almost fully geared from here. What does he do? Oh, I love that. Can't wait to tell him that. This guy's saying Death Knights are bad. That's hysterical. Coming from Demon Hunters. To me, it's hysterical. I love it. Let's get a feast. There we go. Okay. Let's give it a look now that we got a minute. Let's check our talents out. So it just spawned on me while we're fighting them. Increase maximum health, and every time you spend 15 rage, you heal yourself for 1%. So as I'm attacking, right, because I'm always attacking, always using rage. Wait a minute, spend rage, ignore pain. As I'm spending rage, I am healing myself. So ignore pain may not heal me, it puts on a shield, but it actually heals me 2%. 1% twice, how about that? It does heal. Because every 15 rage you spend does a 1% heal. And that costs 30 rage, so it's going to go proc. You know, just like that. It's going to go bam, bam. What is this one? I think this is another heal. You're healed for 110% of your bleed. That's also great. So if you thunderclap your bleeds that are going out, every time they tick, you're healed 110% of the damage, which isn't a lot of health, right? So we're not worried about how much we're being healed. We're worried about, are we healing ourselves? So in fact, this neck piece is good. Now that I've thought about it enough and my brain is starting to move, your healing has a chance to put on a shield. Shield's broken, does damage, and it's nature damage, which is important because that goes with the ring. I don't know what the cooldown is on getting that shield on, because if you pull 10 packs, you pull 10, you put a bleed on them, your Indomitable heals, the bleed heals, your Impending Victory heals. I actually have a decent amount of heal, not shield, heal. So if those are putting that on, I don't know if it's a 30-second cooldown, like once the shield comes down, you know, it's like a hidden cooldown feature, or if it's just like if I can consistently get like some uptime on this, because if so, that is actually ridiculous. I won't say broken, but ridiculous, because if I could get that even if it's a 10-second cooldown, you know how crazy it is? You'd be getting that every pull. You'd be getting the shield every pull. And I'm not saying that it would proc the damage every pull, but at least you'd be putting on a little bit of protection. It's like 50k damage isn't really a lot. It's like one hit on these like plus 20s. But still, a free one hit taken, why not? I'll take any mitigation I can get that does not sacrifice damage. I'll take it all. So much mastery on this stuff, though. That's crazy to me. What? Are we going over 20 people? Can do it. Guild run, not meeting. DPS check, 140k. Interesting. Not customs. He died a lot last time. That's actually really funny that they know him. He surely didn't do 140k last time. That's really funny. Who's dead twice. Can't do 140k when dead. Yeah, these guys are funny. They're all over it.
Really feels for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. Oh, who just pushed those? Hope you get them a little further away. Oh my god, does somebody have like a ruler out there? Does somebody have a ruler out there? How is that not a doom shroom? That is so close, it is disgusting. Oh my god. You're gonna want that shroomling a lot closer than that. He's standing right on top of him. You want to get him away? There you go. There you go. These guys are... They're dancing, that's for sure. They are dancing with that fine line of... dumb. Don't need to drop a ring. We got it all. Way better if you could do it that way. You get your drops that tight where you're able to kill everything. That makes it so much easier. So much easier. There's a shroomling in the middle of that pack. That is so dangerously close. These guys are crazy. It's one yard difference between them getting us getting a doom shroom and them, I guess, becoming the champions of the day. That is just so nuts to me. For pugs, that is. For, again, if you're guild grouping, go for it. Go for it. Oh, damn, that's farther than I'd like. If it was right there, that'd been so amazing, like last time. What the hell are you dropping your spirit link for? Oh, he doesn't know either. Misclick. Excuse me. Oh my god, no. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Need to get that shroomling away from them, otherwise it's GG. There you go. I mean, yes, we could focus boss, but at the same time, you can't have these die too close to each other. If you do, it's game. There it is. Good. Good, we got the kill. Holy shnikes. Oh, the heart drop. There we go. Let's get the roll. Come on. We need it. 69 ain't gonna do it. What's somebody roll on it? 94? Good for them. Good for them. Bad rolls. Here we go. What do we get? Please get the neck. The belt. Dude, no. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta come back for it next week. We gotta come back for it next week. Oh my god, no. No! Jeepers. Well, like I said, I knew I was getting that belt today. Just something in me knew we're getting the belt. That's why we got all the crafting pieces we need to make those bracers, so we could put them on. Damn, but wouldn't it have been so much better to have gotten that dang neck piece today? It was everything we needed. Now I gotta see what this belt catalyst's into, except crit mastery is not the move. Hopefully it's haste something. Oh, no way. Does it go to crit haste? That's actually amazing. Yeah, absolutely we're gonna do that. Oops. Absolutely we're going to do that. Get rid of that mastery. We don't need that. Because we're losing more crit and haste due to the socket on there. So yeah, we're losing a good amount of haste on that. Gaining some crit, which is good. We're down a lot of crit, but now we just need somebody to craft this wrist for us so we can put it on.
Are you planning a purchase?
Looking for crafter. Link. Oh. Now we wait. Armor, strength, stamina increase. That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, so the overall gain was, this is going up 11 strength, 200 stam. And we're going to be going down 3 strength, 50 stam. So we have a increase of, what is that, 8 strength overall and 150 stam overall. Decent loss of haste on both. We're losing haste on both, though, so that's kind of shitty. So we'll probably go back down to 28% haste, which definitely not what you want.
May my goods serve you well.
Hey, T5 guaranteed, send to them. Gotcha.
My goods are one of a kind.
There we go. Night Mars.
Return when you need more.
Unlucky indeed. No problem, never mind. What? Uh-oh. Let's see if it actually gets completed. It is completed. There we go. Thank you, buddy. All right. Pop those on. Pop those on. We are now 292. I need to get Sporefall done this week. Every time I look at the group, it has tanks already, though. Yeah, dude, it's tough. I thought there was a tank shortage, but you're right. Every time I look, there's tanks. It's like, whoa, what's going on here? You guys aren't supposed to be here right now. It's supposed to be my thing. It's hard to sell gear that you just replaced. Like, everything I'm moving right now. Well, yeah, that I don't need either. Hard. Hard, hard, hard.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide.
Debating just doing a booming spec. That'd be pretty interesting. I need it on my druid bad as well. I think, yeah. If you get some good luck rolling DPS in there, let me know, because I should probably do the same then. Just gonna put this gear in here for now, because this is sad to see the trinket being put up, but
A new ballad.
it's even more sad, like I was saying, to sell this stuff. I mean, look at this. You don't need the hero stuff, I got it. But then we come here, a full mythic piece. I just re-rolled it. It's got speed on it, and it's the upgrade versus, like, there's no reason to keep this anymore. It's gone. This has rolled avoidance, so, like, that's gone. This is a crafted boot that got replaced with haste or leech on it. That's gone. Pants, same thing, rolled with avoidance. That's gone. The wrists. Oh, wait a minute. We did not put our wrists on. That should be on. Thank God we did not. See, this is why we spot check. I almost sold my crafted wrists. That would have been what they call bad. That would have been bad. But now we're back down to 291. We were up there. We flew close to the sun with 292. Ooh, pit? Yeah. Oh, looks like it's gonna be a tough key day if we're getting declined everywhere. Looks like a tough key day. That's not happening. We're not doing 21 there. And if we are, it's definitely not going to be on OCE. Hey. Oh, that's brutal. That was 2.5 hours. Just short of 2.5 hours to do that raid. I'm happy it's over, but damn, do we have to go back and do it one more time? That neck, I think, is the last one to drop. Because, again, we're wearing the trinket. You saw that in the bank. Got these 2 pieces wearing right now. That neck. Morning. Hey, morning, geek. How you doing? Gotta get going. Good luck on the keys side. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully we can knock out a 20 today. That would be amazing. To get one on the board. Oof. Oof. I don't know. I might save my key for whoever needs a 19 win runner. I don't right now. Easy peasy. You got this. Thank you. I don't need a 19 win, so like, I would hate to run it and have it go to 18 for no reason. So like, we'll just see. We will see. I understand you make your own team dynamics that way, but I'm not getting the worst invites ever. Some of them I don't get accepted, obviously, but some of them I do. I mean, we're in right now on a 20 win runner, so like, shaman healer too. So see how this goes. He's got 82 timed keys, so he's got 30 more than I do. Ooh, Death Knight doesn't have a lot, though. Only 13 time? Well, let's see what happens, huh? Going off whatever this add-on's telling me. 37, 13, 82, 53. Was talking to a Prot friend. He told me from 19 to 20, it's a huge difference. Oh. So you're saying 20s are hard. 19s are doable, 20s are hard is what I'm hearing? A warlock? Didn't see that coming. Is that what he was saying? Yeah, 19s could be a little tough. Doable, but you're saying 20s is where like the step up really happens. 20s get real hard. I think I went to MT. I'm not gonna drop my food yet. I'll let them do it. It's his party, his food. If not, I'll just do a personal food. So there's almost 2% down here. What is there something that we could skip? Okay, right there. So whatever. If there's a way to go around them, that's what I saw. There was that. They did that. I don't know. We're going to see what happens here. We took off our last stand to get a little bit more haste and stamina, so I mean, we shall see. Timed keys start. Just 15. Shammy is probably running his friends through. Huh.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
There we go. Good gather. Good gather today.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I would like to pull this next group. Yeah, he's got the mana for this. He's fine. He's fine. He can drink after. Ooh. Are they pumping? I'm not. I'm locked in on this 20. I think it's dumb that he was attacking those spiders when I was running down. I mean, whatever. I mean, he's just trying to get some damage in, I guess. Looking for some mana. Looking for some mana.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I guess he didn't want to drink for mana. I mean, I literally stopped for him to get some mana. Alright. Also, the Death Knights failed me hard. I asked him before we started, hey, if I ping somebody, can you grip them as in if it's a caster? He goes, yeah, no problem. That first wing, I pinged that caster 3 times. Didn't bring him into me once.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
One, two, three. Woohoo! I'm gonna rally here to try to help him. That's what I'm gonna do. I hope he's got a Spirit Link ready to go, because, oh, nice, a little AMZ, that's going to help. Man, I would have preferred you put it by the other one, but I hear you. I got you. Come on, Demon Hunter, please don't do that. Curious what he's hanging on his Spirit Link for. Oh, yeah, we got it dead. No. This is a burn. I say he only goes to 4%. It's like go to interrupts, but overlaps it overall much better than your average bug. I think it's it's not going too bad. It's not going too bad. But these deaths though, 3 deaths already? Don't like the way that looks. Do not like the way that looks.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Some precious back attack there. That's not good. Try to stun him and get away fast enough, but it's still get a couple more of these dead and we can go in here. Oh, man. Oh, we lost it here. Wow, I did not see that. Probably should have paid attention more. That's a good spirit link right there. Finally, he's using it. He's been sitting on. He's used it twice. He's been sitting on that finger a while. Could have saved one of those deaths for sure with it. I know that.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I am not sure how this guy's out of mana this entire fight, but nice use of the whole hallway. Dude, you gotta. If you're not, you're screwing your team. Oh,
was
I don't know.
sometimes
This is tight.
and loved
This
to
is
be
really
loved,
tight.
but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
You think it's cooked? It was the only option we had. We had to go big.
Only the strong.
It will be super close if not. Yep. Oh. Shaman 90, I will have to see how nerfed they get next season. I'll go Shaman over Warlock. That was... Oh. How wild was that? Just over 100k. That was the best run I've done. Mind checking overall when you have a second. Yeah. That was the best run I've done DPS wise. Dr. Spock, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, that was... Uh-oh. We had 2 pulls. after the first pull when we go down. Oh. Grassman 100k is big. On a plus 20, I think that's very big, yeah. We had 2 pull. There we go. He's got something to say. We were able to double with after first pull when you go down. What are you talking about, buddy? Our comp is AoE heavy. I used my CDs on 5 targets there. On the second pull, I had nothing. After the first boss, we had Lust for big pull. But again, I wasted my cooldowns. Oh, okay, he's a sad puppy. Oh, buddy, don't say that you can grip. You did okay. I'll give him that. He did okay. And I could do tons of kicks too, 2 grips. Is he talking about when you lusted? Yeah. That lock died 3 times kind of early. Might some extent. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Oh, wrong one. That was brutal. Damn, a 20 there would have been sick, wouldn't it? Had a little bit of feedback with that guy just chatting. There we go. Let's get a Nexus. We really need a Nexus. Really need a Nexus. This guy's 4K. I'm not even going to operate for that one. This is not happening. It was doable. I'm going to tell you that from a tanking perspective. Who was saying that the 20 is a big jump? Who was saying that? Let me go back up there and read that. 20x. There, love that 19. DA Gog, 3rd. Gotcha, buddy. That's possible. I mean, I wasn't say I was breezing. I could definitely feel not having the ability to use Last Stand for that extra increased health. Thank you so much. It's very noticeable, but I think having just overall health and like a little bit more haste is going to come in handy more throughout the dungeon. I'm not necessarily using this on every single pull. This is consistent. This is like a hey, there's about to be a bad pull, do it early, mitigate some damage for everybody to catch up. Like that first pull. That first pull when I'm gathering everybody, you know, charge in or leap in, thunderclap, go to the next one, shield slam because it has an AoE, and then oh man, group, what the hell is this? And then at that point, drop your shield wall, because you might not have shield block and ignore pain up because I'm gathering. And then, you know, once everybody's in position, slap down a shockwave, make sure your defenses are up for that 1 second of downtime, and then you're good to go. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Nexus, right? Nexus. Okay. This looks like a good comp. I think we had this comp last time when we absolutely were blowing through this 19. But the shaman is his key. This is yesterday. He died like 3 times. 4 times. I don't know. He bombed his own key. Which sucks, man. I mean, hey, no one wants to do that to their stuff. I don't want to do it to your key. I feel bad for that shaman. That was his key. But that's tough for shaman to heal, as you see. Like, that was tough. Some of those pulls, yeah, they could be tightened up. They could be better, sure. But, Demon Hunter, you AFK? Why? What's going on? You can't just sit in the peak? Was he about to kick that dude? I think he was about to kick him and replace him with an AUG, which probably wouldn't have been a good idea, but... The only thing that sucks on heal on Shaman and Dungeon's second boss, beams, when you run out of cooldowns if you need to through-phase it. What is that, this spot? I did a 20... like, Gangster Shadow pre... Yes, dude. It's easy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were talking the Windrunner. Nah, Nexus second boss is a... Yeah, it's true. As priests are actually nice. I'm gonna say it. I forget what the form or the thing is. The damage their outgoing heals the party as well. So like that's actually super nice. Vampiric Embrace, Dirt Crazy, welcome back. Is that what it is? Is that a like a 5-minute cool? What is that? Like a 2-minute cooldown? It's gotta be something big because that's like super useful. Alright, I got all my buffs on. Got my Paladin at 90. This time walking stuff is great. It's a 1.5-minute cooldown. You should be having that up all the time. $1.5, but I think they spend it with cooldowns. Gotcha. If we left 7, it will be on second boss. Uh-oh, 4 more to 500. Are we really that close to 500 subscribers on YouTube? Oh, man, that's our big milestone. We're going to be doing a giveaway once we get 500 on there. We're going to post a video. It's probably going to be one of these dungeons. And we're going to thank our sponsor, Dubby. And we have a... Yep. Yeah, we got a tub from him not too long ago. It's just sitting here waiting for our 500 giveaway. I don't know, maybe not a dungeon. That's too long for people to watch. Maybe just like a thank you for 500 video, giving away a free W to whoever like comments W on it, and you know, whatever. It'll be a 30-day video to basically the end of July. If we hit it anytime soon. If we hit it in the middle of July, we'll roll it over for the next month. Giveaway. Uh-oh, some popcorn. What is Dubby? We got some here. They got multiple flavors. This is retro sherbet. I really like this one. It replaces energy drinks. So imagine if you're drinking like a Red Bull or a Monster or whatever. This is powder. This is why some people don't like it. As you see, I sit here sustainably the whole time. I have it in my drinks. I drink it throughout the stream. So instead of, getting up, getting more coffee, or getting up and getting an energy drink, I take a scoop of Dub. He helps me, stay focused while I play. So if anybody's looking to, like, do any of that, it helps. I like it. I don't push it on people. You've never heard me really push on anybody during a stream, because it's like, you don't want to be that guy. Oh, go use my coupon code. Whatever, dude. If you want it, go get it. If not, do whatever you're doing. Incredibly addicted to white girls. Love that. White Monsters are good. There was a long time just drinking those guys. My crazy one is the light green. I don't know what flavor that is. We would do that with sushi after I worked out. I'd go back to the office with 20 things of sushi. A green monster, a lime green monster, whatever that flavor was. Just bang that pig out. Oh, man.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxi.
That was a horrible gather. Horrible gather. That was also a horrible frontal location. Not looking good over here. There you go. Okay, I forgot we got a monk healer this time, so it might not be that bad. Might not be that bad. Damage. Look at that damage. Wait, we seriously just sitting here? What are we doing? LOL. That guy just died. Twice. We're literally just standing here right now. Oh, buddy. No one's interrupting, no one's doing nothing. They've lost it. They've gone numb. They've succumbed to the pain. Yesterday, people complained about pulling too slow on my Skyrim 14, so 4 times the Chimera ripped the key. Ha ha! People will always complain, dude. No matter what. I mean, here, we got barrels going off, people are dying. I mean, there's only so much you could do before.
Only the strongest survive.
Not timeable. There's no point to keep going. Nah. Alright, well, good game for you, buddy. Prot Warrior, 19 FPS, a special kind of suffering. I respect it. Gotta happen, man. I don't think it's not that, it's doable on my end. I know it's a little shitty the way I route things. I like to drop puddles and walk around them. I make tight spaces. But not everybody likes that or can do it. I don't know what they want. Everything to be handed to them, like a cakewalk. But, no, it's good. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's a tough dungeon. Tough dungeon.
I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help. It's too far.
Who'd they get? Guardian? Yeah. Good for them. Hey, we'll take a 20. 20 pit, hell yeah. The left side is tough positioning all around. Yeah. Oh, an evoker. Yeah, you really feel it. Yeah, you guys fly around all the time, so it's like super tight for you. That? What the hell comp is this?
This area is compromised.
Saying thank you for invite? Yeah, you should. That's wild. I mean, I hear they do great damage, but also pretty squishy. NPX in general is pretty tough, yeah. Yeah. Got to fly or got to run out there now. We took the our port to NPX thinking we'd be there for a minute, but nope. Hey, we got the cool little mountain. Why is this bigger? Oh, he's Taran, that's why. Yeah, we're 18 Brazil. I got a 19 win runner, but I already have 19 there, so I don't really want to do it. Because the odds of, I hate saying that, getting a good pug group to blow through a 19 to get a 20, you know, it's 50-50. It really is. Some might say the odds are differently, but I think it's a real 50-50. You might get one, or you might not. I'm not going to say I can. I will. Spell, reflect, all the lit. Please. I just typed to him saying, please do not interrupt the Lich. Please do not interrupt the Lich. It's like 9% damage. It's like if you just focus the, what was this, Yamamir? That's definitely not even close to how you enunciate that. What the hell? Yarjar? Yar? Yamamir sounds good to me, but I don't think that's enunciated at all. Anyway, this guy. If you guys just focus this guy, the little guys will die around him, and then the spell reflect will take care of him pretty quick. What the fuck is that name? Is it Mirhar? Single forever. Oh. Nah, that guy crushes. Yeah. But we're going to take a rip of this bagel, I'll tell you that. Oh, boy. Stuffed bagel, meat, cheese, flavor, delicious. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Were you guys here when we did the 20? Pit of Sauron? We missed it by 13 seconds. 4 deaths. Get out of your bag. I gotta type to these people real quick. Gotta type real quick, guys. See what's going on here. Get the kick rotation down. Alright, yeah, we're just hanging out, waiting to fill. Oh, we're not even queued. There you go, buddy. We're not even queued. Ah! Just hit 90 on the Brewmaster. Fantastic, dude. Congratulations. Shamanastics, huh? I'll probably be 285, 293 days. Is it that fast now? My God. Oh, think about that. The belt and the wrist I put on both of those. 32 crit, 14 haste were down. Just between... Why do I have so much haste? What's going on here? This is movement speed, damage taken. I don't know. Shouldn't be that high. Do you remember the requirement for time walking dungeons? Level 10. Level 10 or 20. That's it. Level 10. We'll say level 10. I think you can time walk as soon as you make like a special character because they start you at level 10. But a normal character is at 1. Like an orc warrior will be level 1, but a the special race people, like the furries, they start at level 10, I believe. If you farm like crazy, you can do it? Uh-oh. Do what? This is a 20. Yes. Yes, sir. Gearing up to 290. Oh, gotcha. Got ya. All right.
This quarry on your own.
Waiting for the right moment to start pumping. Yep. Aren't we all? Uh-oh. Someone's here. Sorry about that.
Your survival
Had nothing for that.
wasn't necessary.
Nothing for that. And we even took a little bit off of that pole. Oh, man. Took a little bit out. Oh, that where it goes. Waiting for the right time moment spike. Yeah, that's just... Oh, man, that was interesting. Is it Brazil?
back!
Bring back spell block. Just crazy how war struggles magic damage. Yeah, and I was pissed at messages that said it can't be channel limited to 7. What's this? People sending messages in local? Be more proactive with the decurs. Yeah. Oh, this guy's 4K on his death knight. That's wild. Huh. I just got oh, he's talking about the deaths from the Lich when he does his beam. Route is fine, thanks. So everyone has a way to get out of that gargoyle. I don't know if you guys knew that. He's got freedom out of it. He can get out himself. He can get out himself. He can get out himself. I don't know what tigers. I can tigers myself. Tiger's lust myself if I get it. He's got tiger's lust. He's got a sprint that gets him out, and I don't know what he has, but sounds good. A Resil 20 key to go back into it? We'll take it. We'll take it. Even if it's pit, it's the easiest one to do. We will take a 20 on pit. We will take it. Oh, FunGuyForrest. Is it worth playing sub-rogue in PvE? I think consistently sub will beat outlaw. Outlaw will win only if they proc their big cooldown. Sorry, we just did a poll. What is it? Not triple threat, jackpot. Outlaw will win if they get a jackpot. If they don't, I think sub beats them. So for consistent damage, I think sub takes it. Assassin's an interesting build. I haven't tried it at all, or even really seen that many assassins. But I think you're going to enjoy it if you go sub. In my opinion. I see more sub than anything. I see some outlaws, but they're really RNG dependent. It's not like they're bad. If they just don't get a jackpot, their damage isn't going to go crazy. If they get a jackpot, they'll be doing that, like 700k stuff. Oh, you've been Assassin. You're saying Assassin's good right now? Or are you saying Sub is good right now? I missed that. Damn, I looked away. I got hit by that. Oh, man, sorry. Oh, Sentra, welcome, dude. Leo, welcome. Kid's good. Yep. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Just ebbs and flows on the growth spurts, tooth pain, you know, all the stuff. We changed up the sleep pattern a little bit last night. Can't say it, you know, it was the best thing in the world, but I think we got a little bit better, maybe an extra hour. Thank you for helping him out, Sentra. Almost forgot I was fighting that guy. Almost didn't interrupt that. Or spell reflect. Oh man, he's not gonna like that. Not the time to chain pull is what I'm about to type to him. Try to do. I try to do some keys with some non-meta homies, but I think I'm gonna take a break. It's looking bleak. Thanks for group. Damn. This is low-key making you want to tank again? Yeah, you know, I'm trying to make up some time here on some crazy pulls, but what I didn't see before I even pulled that was 3 people went from full health to half health. So I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Too late, they're already jumping. And once they jumped, 2 people died instantly. I was like, yeah. You can do a full kill there, but then that next pull gets really wild. If you're trying to do, let me just pull it up. We drew that on there. I don't know if you can do that on 20. That might be like you pull half, and then once half that's dead, you roll into that. That might be the move. Because like doing a full pull into that, there's a caster, there's a gargle, and those guys are jumping, doing bleeds. There's a frontal. A lot going on. We don't lust there, so like it might be. These are I think okay pulls, and then stop there, and then lean into that. I'll do that next time, but. It is what it is. Sucks. Hates to seize it. Uh-oh, you guys are about to have some fun in there. Do we go back in? Try another 20 there? I mean, hell, I'm going to queue for it. We'll see what happens. They're doing bear. There's no way they'll take a warrior on that. $21 kill. Where do you see that? Oh, right there. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess if he relists. Skyreach hurts. Tips welcome. You ain't getting a tip, buddy. Type Brazil in there and you find out which ones are. Decline. Oh, man. I don't know. It's looking as if we might have to start doing ours. Or res in the bar instead of 20. Oh, it does keywords. What? They have to put it in their title, though. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just want to see what's 19, 20, 21. I mean, I'll queue with you, buddy. Up to you if you take me. A seat at 20, huh? You guys better do some good damage. I'll come. I'll party. No, not even a chance. A 4K Resto Shaman. That is wild. He's got some 21s done. He must be like one away from being Brazil 21. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good for that guy. Well, hell yeah, I'm going back to pit. You crazy if I'm not. Just keep applying to that guy's Skyreach. Huh, I thought these would be doing more. Okay, Rune of Lingering, huh? What the hell is this? Big declines on 20s. Oh, it's probably because I'm not 19 across the board. I give people too many choices or chances when I have a key. I don't really expect them to be one level below resilient for joining my key. I don't. Probably a problem. That's probably why I don't time all my stuff, but we shall see. We shall see. I guess. I mean, if we can't get into one, we should probably list our own, right? I mean, again, I really don't want to do that at 19. I was really hoping this week's key would have been like a 19 that we need. Like one of these three would have been sick. You handle your keys the same as me? Uh-oh. Honestly, try to search res in the bar and see what more keys are likely to be. This is such a tough time slot for the key pushing. Yeah, it really is, because like OCE is going down, NA is coming up, but it's well, let's back it. Let's do it. Let's just pop it in there. Let's see what happens. Oop, that's not gears. That's not rating. LOL. Yeah, good luck getting 3,600 gear score. I guess. Let's see what we could find. Or see if anybody even comes in. You never know. Again, it's just a crazy time period. People might not be wanting to come in. Lost hero. I mean, I like hunters personally. I think they're good damage. They have that great survivability tool. I think Devourer's range, so enhancement doesn't really work with him, right? If he was elemental, it'd make way more sense. $293 is a wild item level. Yeah, he might not have any crafted items on. I don't know how else he would get it. Because I'm almost there too. Oh, I suppose he's probably got every Sporefall piece. Never mind. I don't have two of them on right now. Oh man, oh man. The mastery buff is pretty big for the Dev Demon Hunter, is it? Oh, 293 is max right now if you have all the Sporefall gear, everything else. Oh, is that what that is? Is deserter? Big ballsy, huh? That's what we're doing. Big ballsy. Oh, yeah. Huh. Yep. I see ya. You don't I guess I've never deserted a group, but you don't think that's normal? Everybody's done one? Not giving them an out or anything. Oh, it doesn't happen after one? So he's been notorious for leaving multiple. For real? Is that how that works? I think it's habitual. That could be a wrong thing. Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I guess we're about to find out. Is it Shaman or DK? I mean, DK or Paladin that gets a lot better from the Shaman. I know they both get it, but I thought... Oh. Paladin's going to get a lot more from Shaman. Paladin? Let's bring the Paladin in. I thought that's what someone said before, but hey, I'm always going to ask you guys to confirm. You know more about the game than I do. I'm just trying to tank. Clearly, I'm not doing good today. We had a couple looks at some keys, but some weird things are going on. The raid went buttery smooth this morning, but yeah, slash and ban don't work sometimes. I don't know about that. Like a 20% buff? Holy shnikes. That's big. Alright, so we don't have grip though, so I need to be cognizant of... We lost here. Second lost is right in this area. asking them how they want to do. This is comp is a huge funnel comp. Uh-oh. I need to figure out how to do funneling then. Can't chain him into next pull, so he's a time sink. Uh-oh. All those classes are big, okay. Do I got enough buff? I don't, but whatever. We're doing it live.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Healer, what's up, buddy? I know you didn't have aggro. Is this why he's abandoning all the keys? He's also not rezzing right now. Oh. Yeah, Mateo, you're right. Why did I bring this guy? Huh. And that's why I don't like running my key. He died again instantly! Casters, man.
Only the strongest survive.
Let's see why he died. He says, oh, I think I had aggro. I'm like, no, you didn't. All magic damage. All magic damage. Yep. I'm guessing he's flaming people now as well. Yep. Yeah, he is. Died to kicks. Yep. Hey, I mean, I can't blame him too much for that, but it's what it is. The healer won't make it through the... Yeah, no. We're done. He didn't pop one single defense. No, he didn't. Healer can't kick target. There's only 2 spells in that group. I know what you mean, Geek. I know what you mean. It's just what it is. Jesus, he's... Alright, well, hey. Back to finding a group. Oh, man, that just boils your blood. Hey, there's another. Do we join his? That'll boil your blood quick. 2 squishies in a group? You're gonna do an arcane mage and an aug? I mean, I'll join you for fun, but that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. What the hell is going on here? I mean, I'll give that a look. Why not? A 20 Nexus? That's why I stopped at 17 Brazil. Yeah, 2 Spirit Bombs, 1.56, started by Arcane Salvo. Really bad luck. I hear you. I think he could have, and I may be wrong for saying this because I don't heal, not dumped everything he had on me. Probably easier said than done, but he threw a cocoon on me. He probably should have done himself. Hard to see if you're being targeted. I get it. We should have been kicking. There's a lot of mistakes that happen there. You need to find a better guild to raid and do stuff with. Yeah, I think since this game is so old and it's gone so solo friendly, it's really hard to find consistent player, like people that are on your same realm or your same time zone or same everything that you could play with. Yeah, he cocooned me while he was at 10% HP. I don't know if he meant to do it on himself, but I was at, I think, 90. I can't remember. I was not about to die. I'll tell you that. I was doing okay. I still had my defensives. I was cruising. And I saw a cocoon on. I said, okay. And then he died. It's like, okay. Uh... 21, no thank you. No thank you. You never throw defenses on the tank in the start. The tank always has it. Yep. You would think that. You would think that, right? Since we just started, everybody has their own stuff. You don't need to be doing anything to the tank. You should be popping all your stuff for the party cooldowns. Keeping the squishies alive, or yourself. You can't heal when you're dead. Have I thought of making a guild? I'm in one now. But I've toyed with the idea. When we first started playing this game, Geek, myself, and Boo played in Boo's old guild from way back, and I don't know if it was Vanilla or Burning Crusade time, but he was in a guild. They gave him lead. Everybody stops playing. You know how it works. Oops, my filter back on. That's what happened. I don't know. Did the push group with Jim not work out? It is. It's working. We got approval for it. He's had to do another time switch on his work, so like he has different work hours. This is his like 3rd switch in like a couple months. So he's just trying to find a rhythm of like work-life balance, you know. Shitty to do when you're constantly trying to fight in some sleep. To answer the guild making, yeah, I mean, I've toyed with it. I need to be within this one to do the keys and stuff, 'cause, things that they want. So before that, yeah, I did. But do I really want to be a guild leader? Then with that, you have to start doing all the signups and forums, and you got to start doing raiding again, because you probably have to be a raid lead. It's a lot of responsibility. I don't do nights, so if people want to play at nights, then it's like harder, because like I'm just not getting on at night. You still have your guild from Wrath. Yeah. Eversea has broken the law. That's me. Nice. Shala. Lawbreaker. Law broken. Nice. Do not recommend making a guild, LOL. No. You're right, Geek. You're right. Not happening. Not my cards. For sure. Yeah, if you were to build a I think they have that in here, community tab, right? Join or create a community. World of Warcraft community, Horde or cross faction, create a Blizzard group. I have no idea what this is, but let's, I'll add everybody. It doesn't bother me. I don't need people to be like, you can't, add me. I don't know what your, is it O? Is that your? Hey, we may tank. Oh, it's that one. Like that's my battle tag that anybody can add. I usually add anybody that adds me because I have no reason not to. So making a community like that, I think, is how you do it. Oh, a streaming community. Oh, yeah. To help build up a guild. Okay, I got you. Got a meeting, Mateo. Love to see you. Might be back for the end. Good luck. Great seeing you. Thanks for stopping in. Have good luck in the meeting. Finding a guild that is active around your time might be helpful. I think there's people. What IO is 18 Brazil. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Points. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $36.50-ish. Oh, nice. I said 36.40. So it's around 36.50 is 37.50. That ain't 18. I think it's 19 Brazil. Not even, because you're going up 12 points each. In theory, 12 points each, right? So it'd be 12, 24, 36 more points. There's a song about that, I think. 12, 24, 36. Oh. No more pug raiding? You don't want to pug raid no more? We pugged our Sporefall again this morning. We got it. We ended up getting the belt. The neck dropped, and I rolled like a 60 on it, and somebody rolled a 94. Sucked, dude. So bad. I need that. I didn't think I would have enough healing for it, but then I read through my talents, and I was like, oh, wait, I actually heal a lot. Every time I ignore pain, I heal twice. That's 2 heals it procs. Thunderclap, the bleed damage heals. So like I'm realistically doing a lot of healing. So that neck would be great because it throws on a shield. Shield pops does damage. Damage is nature. Nature feeds into that ring. Ring does more damage. It's not a lot. It's not like you look at it, you'll be getting 10,000 plus per proc. Like no, but you'll be getting some. Some damage is better than no damage. As long as it can beat Twilight's Barrage. That's all I'm really looking for. If it can beat, I think it's around 700. 1K is high because they didn't do a full damage dungeon. I don't know if Leech procs. Healing done. Let's go by Leo. That's a shield that doesn't leech. Probably it's healing. So like I'm healing. Fueled, it does it. Indomitable does it. And Impending Victory does it. I don't know what Pain and Gain is. Let's look at that. Actually, I don't even know where Pain and Gain is on here. Is it a passive? I don't know. I have no idea where Pain Gain even is. It's impossible to tell. You'll never know. None of us will ever know. Holy, what the hell? Really just take up the screen. I guess that counts as a heal too. Anything that's like healing, again, that's a shield, doesn't heal. Everything down here is in fact a heal of some sort. That heals me, heals of some sort. It's like I have all these opportunities to have that go off. Warrior Tree, level 5. There it is. We knew it. It was there the whole time. We're just messing with you. See if you guys knew it. Whenever you take damage, heal for this amount. Only happens once every 10 seconds. Not that big. 10-second self-heal. Why didn't you know that? Right, right. Bringing in a warlock, huh? What's the word? What are we sitting on YouTube now? Did we finally hit 500? Are we still sitting right next to it? Can we break over that power curve and just get it done? Can we get it done? Gonna start the key or what? Yeah. Waiting on a Death Knight. Probably. Or a Paladin. Probably a Paladin, actually. I don't know what they're waiting on. Definitely not that guy. Good luck, nerd. Oh, no, they took... Oh, oh. Oh! Arguably too funny. Arguably too funny. You missed we bricked that 19. I was saving it for you, and I was like, well, let's just do it, because it was such a long queue to get in others. First pull, Monk didn't, I don't even know if he touched anything on his keyboard. And I was getting roasted by Mateo. He's like, why are you taking him? He's already a deserter. I was like, bah, give people a shot. You know how, that's why you can't let me pick the group. I'll take literally anybody. I'm like, just what are you doing? You know, just play the game. And they can't. It's like, well... This is why when I see people list for groups, their ratings are like, you know, you need 3,700 to be in this group, or item level 290 or something like that. Like, I always look at them like, why? Why do you need something that high? Well, and I know why now. Because if you don't, you'll pick people like I picked that just, I don't know. I don't think he had any of his healing on his action bar. And it showed. And it showed. It do be like that, and it's true. I wouldn't think so, but it do be like that. Singing a Path of Exile. You know, I know you guys don't want to hear about it. Whew. I think if we go in the settings Tuesday when I get on, before we start doing those quests or anything, I'm just gonna go through and change the settings, have it so I could press 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8 will be the abilities instead of Q, E, R, T, and F. And then just have my same as World of Warcraft. My left hand will be movement, and my right hand will be ability selection. I think I get a lot more done with that. There's been multiple times I would press R instead of T or something. I don't know. You usually don't play games where you have to stretch to T. This one I am, because I shift T as ping. But that's this is the only game where I've had my fingers stretched like that, so it's not that that bad. But I think it's good. We got that fire totem. We can ignite it. We can throw a totem on it to make it burst more. It doesn't seem like it's doing crazy amount of damage yet. We'll figure it out. I want to know more about those damn ascension runs we're doing too. Like, what is that all about? If we do 4 of them, do we get something? We need to find one of those little rune things that give you an extra point. The ones we have don't. They say this will not give you an extra point. So then what's the point of running it? There's got to be something. Just a chance to farm the boxes at the end, I guess. Now that I know, yeah, if you get keys, you open chests. But then what? Do you do that in later levels, or should you be doing that now? Is that like a level cap thing to get good gear? These are what my questions are on that game. I just don't know.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We'll have to find them if we're going to stop Lethrax.
Oh my god.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hell yeah. Big brick right there. The old Brickaroony, huh? Cage Deeps. Love the name. Oh my god, dude. What a...
Time is money, friend.
I'm doing it to myself. Doing it to myself, dude. They're not going to take me. They're going to want a bear, but... The old lingering image jumped over one-shot healer. Jumped literally right on top of him as I charged in. Couldn't get back in time to not have him die with one shot. Take the blame. It's on me. Usually it doesn't. Like, I was telling him, usually, like, either if I charge or if I hit him with my my blade, it takes enough aggro for them to at least come to me. But that one didn't. That one just went right to him, like on his lap, one tap. Hell yeah, we can do a 20 sky reach. Hell yeah, we can do a 20 pit. Just a bad key day on my part. I'm just bombing people's stuff. They let me in and I just brick it as fast as I can. I go, damn, that must suck. Starting to get a reputation about bricking is what I hear. Yeah, people are starting to murmur. Like, hey, is that guy that just bricks it and leaves? Yeah, old brick and dip. Classic move. That's the warrior motto. How'd you guys know? Just heroic leap into the pile, turn around and go, alright, GG. Add a little shrug emote. Yeah. Can't win them all. Yeah. Alt F4. Damn. Hit him with you'll get it next time. Made a guild called GG go next. Yeah, that's big Zug Zug. You saw it. I think this one I'm gonna have to take. Oh man, I don't want to. I gotta get better at not taking it. Last Stand, just to increase 30% HP. Because it's not like it increases the amount that I am absorbing. So I think it's a straight 40%. Let's look at it. Reduce all damage by 40% for 8 seconds. This will, activating it increases overall health by 30 and heals that amount for 8 seconds. I think for this dungeon, because of the bleed, it wouldn't be a bad idea, is why I'm thinking it. Because there's certain dungeons that are just way, way more shield wall, where you wish you had... I take it back. There's only a couple spots. It's honestly the top of the bridge after first boss. First pull is really nice to have that extra HP. It's really nice, actually. Top of the bridge, and then after second boss, that tight wing. It's a lot of movement, but it's possible. We just need some real pumpers. He seems pretty strict about who he's picking. This is my problem. I'm just not strict enough. Just not strict enough. Three bad pull. This little fortress, it looks pretty sick. What was I gonna say? Skyreach, bad pulls. I'd like to be able to get all the way down, but that's just nuts. This is already a shit pull. I should probably wait for him to get done screeching before I pull these guys, because historically I grab them and they start running up right away, and then at that time he casts screech and they cast their was that the yeah, this little chakram throw, and it just murders people. This isn't too bad, just gotta interrupt the kicks. This one gets a little spicy with the bleeds, but there's enough open area where I strafe back and forth, just kind of run through, thunderclap, run through, thunderclap. Very low damage on my part, but that's how you survive it as a warrior. This room's not bad, that's not bad, that's not... This is all pretty good. Top of the stairs. I used to pull these two together, but I'm now seeing that I should not do that. And we basically pull this until the fire elemental is dead, and then we pull in here, and once, you know, that's looking pretty dead, we pull that. We kind of just chain pull this entire thing. I wonder what percent difference this is to the left or right wing. So these packs are easier, but they have repel. I wonder if they do bleed too. Well, they do. Yeah, fiery talent. Melee attacks have a chance. Oh, that's crazy. It just has a chance. It's not a guaranteed. So they could literally stand there, all one hit you, and you got 3 stacks. Or they could hit you a couple times and you get 0 stacks. That's pretty crazy. Shaman, dude. Don't know. Tough look. Not my key. I'm not saying nothing. Big load screen? Okay. Two points into mining, huh? get a little bit more concentration back in our pocket. Why not? Another 5% back in the pocket. Okay. Craft faster with more ingenuity. What are we getting with ingenuity? Guess we should probably ask that. Increases the chance of concentration being refunded during a craft. Ingenuous breakthrough. Okay.
Draw back the veil.
Okay, here we go. So this is my first season back since Wrath of the Lich King. Well, welcome back. Crafting is way different and goes, anything happen with crafting when you hit the new season? I hope they come out with a couple, I don't know. I hope they come out, I haven't seen it. I'm a first time, or returning player as well from a long time off. I did touch and go on a couple seasons leading to this, but I haven't like really played seriously probably since Warlords of Draenor, and even then I wasn't that serious. I just like did a lot of garrison stuff and whatnot. So just gives us gear from Key Push. Oh, just give us gear? Yeah, yeah. Well, the raiding, I'll have to reread this. For what people are saying, what I thought I read is they're going to make raids. If you don't want to actually be like a mythic raider, you can do it on heroic. Use a bonus roll to get mythic loot. And your vault will drop mythic loot now too, I think. So you don't have to spend, like I did this morning, 2 hours on Sporefall, that very easy raid anymore. Why do I have to do any raiding? Yeah, that's fair. It's true, they've always forced us. They have always forced us. And I agree with you on that. I think they're just proud of the content they make, and that's why they force people to do it. I mean, it's not, I'm not trying to condone it. Oh my god.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh wow, that's. I think I gotta put that extra health back on. People aren't able to heal through that. That's crazy. I can't tell if this was Brazil or not. I can't remember. Questions me.
Do not believe your eyes. We hide no longer.
How is that? The trinkets from the raid bosses blow any of the mythic keys out of the water. It's true. They really do. I don't have to raid either. I don't wish to be focusing the raid, yeah. With rolls and vault only. I enjoyed raiding, but but I'm not complaining. Yeah. Pugging raids is a, there you go. Pugging raids is a guild raiding, but the gang is super chill and pushing Mythic. Yep. It's true, the second boss on Mythic will drop 9/6 Mythic loot. Oh, is it not Brazil? Oh. We'll see if he relists it. I thought it was Brazil. Having time for raids, I know, it really cuts into it. So, again, today's a bad key day. Cool. It happens at these high levels. You're not going to win every single one. But like, having to take 2 hours out of like doing keys to do one raid is horrible. It's just... Trading post has a rest to earn another mount. Buy mounts. Gotcha. Bounce straight at the end there. List group then leave. Gotcha, buddy. Yeah, I need a better healer, bud. Let me scroll down. What am I missing here? Yeah. So pushing 20 keys for 8 hours on a weekend is casual, I guess. If it is, then yes. Traveler's log, trading post. I don't know what it's called. Gotcha. Then it sounds like you want to play casually. Yeah, what the hell does you know I say? That's pretty funny. I think it just depends on what your goals are. I would leave it to that. Like, I want to be a high-performing Prot warrior for Mythic Plus. Ryan, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Hopefully that puts us right next to 500. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, that's what I want. So I only raid because I have to for the gear. I don't raid because I enjoy it. If I wanted to see it, I would do every raid on normal. Just to see what the raid is, because I think it's cool to see all their content they make, or their game, but I don't have the desire to Mythic raid, like time, because the whole point of this, right, is the end game is to enjoy the end game, to time things, to be, if you're trying to compete, be the best of. So like, I want to be a really good Prot warrior, so I'm competing against other Prot warriors. If you're just casually playing, I wouldn't casually be playing a plus 19 or 20. I'd just be doing 12s. Just because that's where the affect stops. It's fun. You can blow through them. It's a good time. But that's not my goal. So that's why I'm up here doing these. If you wanted to play and you're like, I really love raiding, you got to find yourself a raid guild or group. You could build one. Takes time. And then if you guys can consistently play it and get further and further and further, that's awesome, because that's what you want to do. Awesome. It's just not, something I want to do. That would also be great, yeah. If anything that drops in Mythic was Mythic specific, and then the raids are raid specific, that would be perfect, because then you wouldn't have these cross-contamination where you got raiders coming over here to Mythic Plus because they're like, oh yeah, it's the same as raids, right? Nothing even close to it. Raids are easier than Mythic Plus, in my opinion. And then you're like, all right, well, then you have us as Mythic Plus people going to raids because we need the gear, and then we're not like paying attention to the mechanics there because it's a little bit slower. And you're like, well, all right, can we hurry this up? It just doesn't work either way. I just want to play challenging content, not be held back by stupid gear. It's true. I don't know how they would do that unless they added affixes to the Strika and plus the raid. Yeah, it sounds content limiting. Really? If the gear from Mythic only helped you in Mythic, you don't think that it would force people If you wanted to play others, play others. I'm on the thought process, and I've always said this: you should always start at the bottom and work your way up. I don't want to say hate because it's so extreme. I dislike it when people just jump right into high content. So like if I have not done March on Quail Danos on even heroic difficulty, why am I queuing for mythic? Just because I have the gear and I watched some YouTube video on how to do the notes? You don't know. I'm telling you right now. You want me to help you out? You don't know, actually. This doesn't look promising. You're gonna mess it up. You're gonna mess it up. I'll help you out right now. You're gonna wipe the raid. You're gonna mess it up. So if you were to get gear in all the 4 raids that they have out right now, and they all cumulatively helped you to get to the next one, oh man, already brutal. It's a progression ladder within itself. So like if you were to do all the normal raids, you'd get like this amazing normal raid gear set that helps you do heroic vice versa to mythic, so on to go faster and help your friends. But no one wants to do it. They just want to push time because they're like, oh, I'm better than running a raid on normal. Like, okay. Like, or I'm better than running a raid on heroic to learn the mechanics. I just want to jump right into mythic. And the people, thank you so much. People that just jump right into mythic, they're not able to see anything that's happening because too much is happening at once. Imagine never doing a raid at all. Imagine, here we go, Dream Rift. It's out. It's been out for a long time. Imagine having never done it, and you're brand new to World of Warcraft, which I love. Any of your brand new players or returning players, this isn't aimed at you. It's the people that just jump right into the high content, not knowing anything, and going like, well, why does this suck? Why is this hard? What's going on? It's like, well, I think everyone learns from doing. So if you just go down and do the normal, and then it should unlock heroic, and then heroic to mythic. You can even do it warband wide, so then you know if somebody's queuing for it, they've already killed it on a previous level. I don't know if you make the content so different that raid trinkets would be bad in M and M plus trinkets would be bad in raids. I think that'd be perfect. Exactly, the push raids. If you compare, it's way easier to get M plus gear and it's way harder to get raid gear. Yes. Yes. Raiding in general is just hard because there's more people. Think of it, it's just more people is all I'm trying to say. Solo content is out there. You could do a delve. You ready? Go into a delve. It's solo. Do it at your own pace. It's probably a good time for everybody. You could pick the difficulty. Alright, well now I want to go do a dungeon. Alright, here's a dungeon. There's only 5 of us. Alright, well hey, that's pretty challenging. That's fun. Alright, well now I want to go do a raid because I want here you want the high level gear. You want the chest, the belt, the trinket, the ring, the neck. Oh, because, like, you need it if you want to go further in the game. You need that stuff. Like, okay, well, now that I have all this, or now that I'm queuing for all this, it's taking forever to get into the raid, complete the raid, and then enjoy the raid. If you don't enjoy it, you're probably not going to keep doing it. And if you're not going to keep doing it, why'd you do it in the first place? You come from PvP, so you know about people using defensives. Yeah. If it's harder, why wouldn't you make the gear better? Oh, you're saying Mythic Plus? I think go more on the line of the silo gears, is what I'm saying. Raiding is hard. Raiding is harder, correct. Raiding is like unquestionably harder because I'm going to tell you, you have 15 to 25 to 40 people, I don't think they do 40-man raids anymore, trying to do something. You can't get that many people without being in like Discord communications or talking to each other to make it work. If you're just doing 5-man group runs, you can actually get some people to pay attention. Not harder mechanically, it's harder to organize. Yes, there you go. Not I agree with that. 498 might be the day. Ooh, you're saying we're 2 away? My boy jumping in, letting us know. I appreciate that. Sounds like y'all just don't like WoW. There are other games out there like Fellowship where they just mythic. That's true. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play Fellowship where it's essentially, as Butuka was just saying, it's just the M+. You're just running that, basically. I don't know, the M+ bosses are way easier. Well, if you're going to compare the bosses between a raid boss and a mythic boss, yeah, mythic's going to be astronomically easier. But if you're talking the whole encompassing, like the raid versus the dungeon, I would rate dungeons harder than raids. Depending on the difficulty, I hear you. If you're just doing a +10, then sure, the raid will always win. But if you're like pushing +24s, I'm not. But these 24s that you see druids and like these meta classes, I think they're having a harder time than that. Would be a step down in difficulty for them to leave that to go to a mythic raid. Raiders are brain dead, mouth breathing, TikTok scroll. We're getting heated in here today, guys. We're getting heated. Yeah, M+ is notches bosses. Of the trash in mythic raids, or they're non sequiturs. They don't matter. They're not challenging. I didn't play them. The thing of the old raids, you'd have to like slowly clear trash to get to the boss and progress through the boss throughout the week. It's kind of like when you look at Void right now, people are able to do the first 3, and if they want to progress on dragons, they do, or they kind of stop and they do the next 3 later on. But it's I think they did better in the raids years ago. I think they're getting more solo. They see the player base. They're not able to do what was able back then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe because I don't work for Blizzard. I have no idea. No, I'd agree. WoW is more than M+. Sounds like you don't know how you experience the other 90% of the game anymore. 100% is way more than Mythic Plus. Again, it depends on what you want. I'm trying to push Mythic Plus specifically this season to be a high-performing warrior. If I wasn't pushing M+ this season, I don't know, I'd probably do raids. I'd probably do PvP. I'd do old content to experience what the old raids looked like. You know, the game is absolutely massive. I agree with you. Massive. There's so much to do. It just depends on what you want to do. Some people they don't want to go do, run Scarlet Monastery anymore to like see what it looks like now compared to back then, just for fun, or do some old gear runs, transmog runs, or there's so many things you can do. I think the point that he was trying... Here we go. What is he saying now? Why I have to is forced into it. I don't want to be at the top. Then you're casual. I just want to be geared to content what I'm doing. Call me whatever you want. I could be a potato. Just give me gear. I don't think that will work in almost any competitive game. Just give me gear. There might be some out there, but it's gonna be the grind, right? So I think that, okay, now I might understand where you guys are debating on the topic. If you're looking to get the highest level gear for the highest level content, it's going to be hard. You have to work yourself into it to get it, and it's going to be locked behind certain things. I understand why they do it. If you're thinking it's going to be so I could push 21s, yep. Give me gears as if I want to do some 20 keys. I'll say it's not impossible, though. It's time consuming. Again, you see, I did it for 2 hours and 20 minutes this morning, Sporefall. You should be able to do it in one shot. If you remove the chase man, the game is going to get way more boring. Completely agree. Cage, you're on. That one I agree with. You got the gear to do 20s months ago. It comes down to team composition, I believe. I mean, if I go in here, if I go in here and I don't get aggro on that guy and he jumps over me and kills the healer, it doesn't matter what our gear score is. We just wiped. The key's done. It could be a +2 or it could be a +20. You want to look cool, so you chase mogs. I try to do that once a week. I hear you. That's what I'm saying. This game is so massive. For people to say they get bored of the game, I personally don't get it. The game is forever. That's the ultimate end game. Looking cool. Well, yeah, hell yeah. Why do you think I got this? To me, that looks good. Others probably not. I want to go do 20s, I guess. I need to get some badass gear. Gotta chase it. Mid. Yeah. Yeah, we got enough buff on here, right? Yeah, we don't have a food buff. Whatever. That's on them. Oh, I didn't change my thing around either. Yikes. Here we go. Let's see what happens, though. You hate the grind? Really? I think that's a part of any game. Any game is the grind. GTA 6 about to come out. It's the same thing. You're going to grind that game.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lafraxi.
Melee, melee. Huh.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh my god. These poles are not going good. Some of the most bad pulls I have ever done. Not my day. I just gotta hang up the hat. Go transmog or something, because this is just... I'm hurting people's keys. On Nexus, I sweat. Yeah, dude, it's not. Well, we keep saying it, dude. Having shaman healers on this is just you're legit playing hard mode. You guys heading out? Love you. I'll call you in a couple minutes. This, I am sweating so hard. This, what does this guy do?
I simply wish you had lasted.
I can't do
a little
shaman
longer.
healers anymore. I hate telling you guys. If I see him in my group, I'm leaving. I can't. I think today brother, you gotta kite those. Can't. I'm putting a cap on my own self. I can't. On my brew as well. Yeah, I'll say get some BIS items from the M+, though. Warriors trinkets are both from the raid. Yeah, they're both... It's not that, It's not that bad. I don't know. That's the way I see it. If I was playing DPS, it'd probably be worse, but I'm not, so I don't see the, the absolute hard times getting in a group. Because if you were to look at group, all these DPS, every single one you see here has got to have at least 5+ DPS queued for it. Then all these are probably going to have 1 tank queued for it, even if they're full. Like, there's a tank shortage, and if there's not, it's because people are rolling new tanks to get into these groups, and it's very noticeable when you see a new tank. I have been queued for a time-walking dungeon for 14 minutes. You playing DPS or healer? I usually play arms and raid and tank and M+. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would like to get a mythic weapon so I can do some DPS just for fun days. DPS 14-minute queue. Yeah, there's so many DPS players that I think that's why I'm not speaking for you when people have harder times getting into either keys or did we just play with this guy? Gamers, don't waste my time. No, it's not Brazil. LOL. Huh. I just ran with that guy, so there's no reason to even queue with it. Outlaw Rogue, hell yeah. I think we gotta do it. We gotta switch back. I toyed with the idea of this. This is probably good for rating, but this is so far just been proving the absolute needed for Mythic Plus. It's that 30% health is just saving way too many of these hard pickles. It's just, especially on higher keys, I'm using it way more often than I needed to on like 18 and lower. I use them, but not this much. Not this much. Standing right in front of it. Hopefully we get this one. Yep. Oof. Good, good, good. You in time walking right now, Geek? If so, how are you liking it? One of these days this week I'll jump down and... I don't know. What should we do? Should we do a Demon Hunter, a Paladin, or a Brewmaster? Because what are the other options? I already have a Druid, have a Warrior. Let me know when I get in. Yeah. You want a Brewmaster? I think I got to start him at level 1, so it'll probably take an hour to get him to level 10 before I can queue. Oh, never mind. You can make a special race, can't you? And they start right at 10? Go with a monk. Today should have been the day. Damn, we just got absolutely cheeked on today. Today we should have been doing some time walking. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you this. You have the Master of the Turbulent Timeways. Gain mastery of the Timeways for 4 weeks during the Turbulent Timeways event, which has already started. So I believe you just have to do a handful of Timeways on one character. You can do it on any character you want. They're warband. There you go. They're all warband. So I think it's 4 or 5, and then you get one of these little marks. And then next week happens, you do 4 or 5. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. The quest is 5, so it's probably 5. So do 5 time walking, and then you get 1 of 4. Then next week you get 2 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 4, and you get this awesome amount. Looks pretty sick. Don't say it. Oh, you want me to roll a Resto Shaman? Huh. Oh, it is just 4? Look at that. So the Turbulent Time Way. You're saying if I run 4 time walking dungeons this week, I get 1 of 4. I guess you just look after you run 4. You want me to try out healing? Oof. If I did, I'd probably go priest. I don't think I've ever played a priest. God damn it, dude. I'd rather not have a... I mean, I need the key. I'm going to do it. I need the key. It's not my key. I can't tell him kick that guy. I don't know him. He's probably a great healer. Oh, I don't know. God damn. Pow pow. Mm. Classic Plus, though. What are we thinking about that? Can you Piercing Howl and Kite? This is an option of the hard packs. Yes, you can. It's a 1.5-minute cooldown, so like, what packs are you talking about? I guess what one's he talking? Because here it's too tight. Where are you can't run down here because the barrels are there. He gets strong. He'll blow the barrels up. You run up here, you'll probably pull. So like, yeah, you can in that tight corridor, but then you got puddles everywhere. So it's kind of like, all right, so you're kiting, but where are you going to kite from? I'll stand on this, and I know people don't like it because after what we were just talking about like a second ago, it's not hard. I don't think it is. Is it tough pull? It's doable. Tough pull, but doable. Tough pull, but doable. Not that tough a pull and doable. Also not tough and doable. If you can get past this one with no deaths, I don't know why people are dying today. That's absolutely crazy to me. It usually doesn't happen. Any other day I've done this dungeon, people don't die here, but now they are. Usually don't here as either, but I don't know what's going on here. And this pull is always tricky because you got 2 people dropping puddles and stuns. So you got tight area, but it's I'm just telling you, it's possible. If you just look at your feet and move, you just go like, oh, there's a puddle underneath me. Move. The left ones, when you pull, the heal absorb on you. These? Oh, there are some up here. You're right. Yeah, so I guess up here you could pull these guys all the way up here, and once they're all of them are up here, they're attacking, boom, hit your Piercing Howl and run all the way back here. But it's worth a shot. Hey, I hear you. It's worth a shot. You don't want to use it too soon, right? Because it's a 1.5-minute cool. I won't be able to use it twice in a fight. So it's didn't the healers die to melee? Is there a way to put more? He did die to melee, which is mind-blowing. So I was standing there, I already thunderclapped him. So it's like, is there a way to put more aggro on first pull? There is if you go slower. And, the slower you go, people get pissed off. But, yeah, I think if again, this hasn't happened at any point today, or besides today. The other, weeks of running this, I've not seen healers just tip over, or DPS tip over here. It's usually been pretty clean, so I don't know what's happening today versus then. But you go down, I prop, or I drink a rage potion, put on a shield block, I charge, I hit them, I put on another shield block, aggro these guys, I could stand there and thunderclap, so I have aggro on all of them. I could Piercing Howl, turn, raid group, gross. then go into this group. It's possible to do that, but these lingering images, when you aggro them, they jump. So like, you just gotta be prepared for it, and not necessarily just as tank, but as like healer and DPS, you shouldn't be targeting the lingering images until you look at them and they're attacking the tank. Not on gather, let me just go ahead and use my biggest attack on the biggest target, because why not? Be like, well, that's how you get aggro and you die. Healer, I get it. They get aggro from healing. They probably got burst. I'm telling you, I don't know. On druids, I would say, yeah, probably. I'm telling you, I've never had a aggro issue on warrior. A thunderclap will keep aggro on anything for a while. It's initial damage plus bleed, all counts. These guys on this wing here that you've seen, on both of these, one thunderclap and a run down, and I see people fighting them the whole way. Don't lose aggro. Why are warriors the worst salesmen? Hit me with it. Why are they the worst salesmen? Good food. Nice. Until they get a nice buff in Season 2, which I don't think they will. Oh, another one of our rings sold. Should probably make some more rings before we end the day. They charge too much. Damn! How did I not think of that? I'm out here neck napping. You got these great jokes today, huh? They charge too much. That's good.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Okay. You're going to take your Rage Potion, Shield Block, Charge, Thunderclap. You're going to apply another Shield Block. See, like, what's going on here? Never have seen this before. They did something to me. They made it so I can't get aggro. So using both of your shield walls that early is just wild to me. It's like now I don't have a shield wall right now, so I'm up to the mercy of the healer. Wild. Horrible gather. I have no idea. Something's changed. Something's changed in the day. Healer standing started healing before you got aggro on image. Yeah. That'll do it.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
That guy could probably walk in the wind rush and get that removed, but I guess he doesn't want to. That'll probably piss any healer off. Don't blow the barrels up, we're gonna die. Yep, there it is. LOL. Oh, can he heal through it? Nope, he cannot. LOL. probably don't want to butt pull that guy, because he's going to kill you. Then let's reset. Ugh. Pop out, pop in, see what happens. Quick reset. Here we go. Jeez. We get another look at that first pull, though. Let's see what's going on here. Might want to mention to the healer to wait a second before healing. Nah. Let him do his thing. Let the boy watch. I don't need that. I don't need to eat your food. I'm gonna stand here and stare at you and let you know I don't need that. I think we've talked about it before, and some of you guys have mentioned, it's like, well, why don't you just invite the people to the Discord? Well, I can. I would have to mute the Discord so you guys can't hear them. You never know what people will say in this game when you're playing. You know, they'll rage, they'll say this, they'll say that. I'm not attempting to, you know, ruin a channel because somebody gets upset in a game.
Already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxi.
That went better. So like, it's just some... I don't know what's been happening today. Today's just been going a little weird.
Hurry up those repairs. If we are careful, that will be all of us.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He means batteries, yeah. But it's, oh, I was typing to them saying, you want me to pull that pack back even further? I mean, I can. It's, they're worried about batteries, but it's, his army. Not his fault. Like, the guys are dead, so the army is attacking the batteries. I only know that because of Jim when we play with him. I don't need to defend this guy. It's not my fault why he's pulling all that stuff. He can defend himself. He's a grown man, probably. Or probably not. I don't know. Got one last crack at it before it's 12 o'clock. So hopefully we get another healer in here. Just a tough mythic day right there. Good news is tomorrow we don't have to do the raid, so we can get right in here as soon as we wake up. Oh, we just replace it with another one? LOL. Who knows? I think the the 1% cutoff right now for North America is where am I at? I'm at 3728. I think last I looked it was like right around 3800. So if I can just get to that threshold, well, we could take a break from it. We can go enjoy other parts of the game. Hell, we might even go play SOD. I've been thinking about Season of Discovery for a while now. But I just can't afford the time off to go do that. So it's... sucks. In theory, I guess you could, because you have until, what, mid-August? But if I'm pushing right now every day to get one key done, what is the point of saying, oh, I'll do it later? Because like chances of you succeeding later are just same probability as right now. This is the way I see it. It could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'd be down to be called wrong.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We'll have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Like, why are these guys over there attacking? Like, what's happening? Give it another look.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Hey, appreciate the follow on Twitch. ACW FTW. That was the hardest I've seen us have to kite that before. LOL. Oh, nice. They got him. Like, here it goes again. That guy died. Oh, Dungeon Goose, thanks for the follow. Oh, I was too busy looking at the name. We live. On Twitch, thank you. Don't forget, we're just a couple away from our goal of 500 on YouTube. Free 99 to subscribe on YouTube. Then we can do this damn giveaway. We can finally do it. This guy AFK now. He dies and goes AFK. Solid 30 seconds plus right there wasted. It's things like that when we talk about it. You want to talk about your keys and your times, you're like, oh, well, why is it a couple seconds matter here and there? we've missed a couple dungeons now on a 20 by 13 seconds, a 19 by 1 second. There's just sucks to say, but every second counts in pugs. And especially if you're playing a non-meta class, like obviously people doing like your druids and all that stuff, if they're missing by a second, I don't know. So we got bigger problems there. But this is just a tossed together pug group, not really doing the mechanics the right way. There's just a lot of things going differently than intended. Nice spirit link totem. Is he going to hold it? He's not going to break the... Interesting play.
Send the conduits.
Whew. Left wing done. Lost a minute. 30 seconds there and 30 seconds on the res, so... I think this is on overall. Let's put it to current. Ah.
The vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't
Yeah.
want to believe it.
Not good. Get out of all that. That's a lot of puddle. Ooh!
Strongest survive.
Oh, we didn't lust there. Well. It'll be like that. Well, that's the last key of the day. Jesus, dude. Ain't time in that. No reason to keep going. Ain't time in that. God, I gotta stop taking these healers, dude. This ain't happening. Today was a pretty hard day. At least we got Sporefall done. That's one thing off the checklist for the week. Oh, what is today? Wednesday already? Straight today, Thursday? Holy hell, what day is it? Thursday? Oh my gosh. Alright, so we got 4th of July coming up. That'll be fun. We're still going to stream on the morning of 4th, just so everybody knows. We're going to do a fun little, Actually, I don't even want to get... I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be fun. Whatever it is. Probably a Mythic Plus grind. Staring into the abyss. Getting my feelings hurt. The normal, you know? The normal. Man. We got a couple minutes. What should we do? Should we try to mess around with our Fury or Arms? I suppose we can put the weapons back in here. And actually, QQ and PvP in... Oh, I don't have in my PvP gear. God. Oh, geez. All the stuff that you want to do, you can't do. If you queued PvP as Prot, I think that'd be pretty funny. Well, we might go out... Oh, never mind. I forgot we gotta do this dungeon. I should grab the weapons and put them in the bag anyway. If the time comes and I can switch over to Arms or Fury, I should.
Make use of our coffers.
Mm-hmm.
Adiel Shalai.
Crit haste and haste mastery. I think they should be good. I don't know. That guy's got a sick mount. Phew. Says 1 minute queue for this. Been in the queue for 1 minute. What the hell's going on here? This mine has always been here. I think it sells for like 30 gold. Oh, never mind. It's gone way down. It's 11 gold. Good luck, Mount. You were running 5 90s to get it? Yeah, I'm barely running 1. Someone got this first try, which is mind-blowing. Completely unfair, mind you. Oop. Shield wall, that's a little wild. Okay, you're saying the mount comes from the box. Is that what we're saying? Or you get the satchel? We got nothing, we got a cloak. Pow. Let's open this bad boy. Uh-oh, what are these? Oh, little snowballs. Hell yeah. We gotta remember to use these in Nexus if we can ever make it to the boss. Nothing. Oh, some flowers. Oh, you use these. What? Womp womp. Okay, what quests we missing out on? We should do these to open up those new zones, I believe it is.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares. You will not find a better bargain.
The Rendurai survive.
Hmm. What is the next quest? Okay. Gotta jam the mount in the bag? Yeah, that could take a minute. Gotta get in there! Okay, here's your new portal area.
I hope your little strike team is ready. I can already...
If you are done instigating, Decimus, our Rift Wardens stand at the ready. Stars guide our path. Forward!
You looted dead mount? What? What the hell's a dead mount? Oh. Heroic, obviously. Unsure what it does, but we're just going right to it. Oh, you pulled out a dead mount. Ah!
Alari, you and Leona establish a perimeter.
Doesn't actually work, sorry.
Scout ahead with Prot and the others. Emera, keep us hidden while we gather our bearings.
I don't think it's gonna live too long. Just jam it in there.
Death to the shadow. Our allies have scouted ahead to see what we're dealing with. Regroup with them and see what they found. And should you encounter the Nexus captain leading their assault in Eversong, take his head.
Oh, ground mounts only here. What? What is this?
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Huh. You think his elites hurt? Not that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that. Oh, this might be the only elite. That's probably why. Oh, check this bad boy out. Suggested 3 to 10 players for this. What? Let's go solo it. Let's go show them that we don't need that. Hell, the backstab rogue. That's not nice. Long fight. I don't know what you're going to get for it. Probably nothing. That's it. Some hero crests and accolades. Defeat 10 creatures in here? Who the hell is this guy? Blood Elf Monk, huh? Nope. Hmm.
Arcane-charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the ethereals find a way to weaponize them.
I don't have a target.
Gotcha. Okay. Gonna take a little boat. Gotta wait for this little boat to come fly back here. Something told me I should have jumped down when I had the chance. No. There we go. You'll get slow fall. Yep, going this way. There should be one more. There it is. There it is. Get on the boat.
Now that should balance the scales. Good work.
That guy cheated. He followed me. Well, on that, we're going to hearth back to town, make a couple rings, put them on the auction house, and call that our day. 6 to 12. 12 sneaks up fast sometimes. Especially having a day of bad keys. Half of those were legit straight my fault. Half. The other half, questionable. Questionable. But I'll take half those for sure, right on me. The Windrunners, I think I was doing pretty damn good on those. But the Nexus, yeah, something's going on there. I was just not getting aggro. I don't know what to say on that. That was just weird. That was very weird. Let's come down here. What do we need to make for these bands? How about the neck? There we go. Let's put a couple neck on there too. Let's put, how many of these going for? Did we say 800 gold? Let's make 10. Just an off day tomorrow, 19 Brazil. Ugh, that's 3 timed keys tomorrow, dude. I'm happy to get 1 timed key. 3? You're crazy. Well, I also need the people to list those keys too. That's the hard part. I mean, I suppose we could run the 18, as much as I don't want to, Windrunner, to hopefully have that turn into a, let's make 10 of these. They're selling, so I mean, shit, just put them on the auction house, I guess, to have that turn into a, one of the 19s I need. I suppose we could. What do you think, we'll hit a wall progression-wise, and then push bear? Do I think I'll hit a wall on the warrior and go bear? I think once I hit my goal on warrior, I wouldn't mind doing another class, whether it's bear, monk, or demon hunter. I wouldn't matter. I really want 1% on the warrior. I really want it. I just can't say it enough. I think, and it's a personal goal of mine, so I just think it would be really cool to have a returning player after as long as I haven't played come back and play a off-class tank and make it to top 1%. So like that's why you see me pushing Mythic Plus all the time. It's not because I believe this is the true end game. The game is vast. There's so much to do, see, feel, anything. And if you don't like it, change zones, go play a different character, go do. There's too much. The game's been around for 20 years. You can't just come in and go, there's only raids or only Mythic or only PvP. Like it's sure those are your 3 big end games, kind of what puts you in a wedge. But then if you don't like any of those, but you just really like running old content, you could become a gold farmer. Imagine if you just did for 6 hours, as boring as it'd be probably for anybody to watch. You did say, how many runs can I get of dead mines today? You do 100 runs of dead mines. You come back, you list everything on the auction house. Sells, it sells. It doesn't, it doesn't. You do that for 10 days in the auction house to see what sells. If nothing does, just vendor it and move on. And it doesn't sound like the most enjoyable thing, but there are people that do it because that's the version of the game that they like. So that's why I like World of Warcraft so much. There's just so much options and variety. I don't think you're just limited to a couple things. It's up to you. The game is there. It's up to you to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then sure, it's probably not your game. Go play a different one. That's awesome for you. I'm not gonna say anything bad about it. The game isn't for everybody, but if you're already playing it, like you see, the server's pretty active right now. So like out of all these people sitting here, they have something in mind to make them play the game. They're not logging in and just staring at the screen going, I hate this game. Because it's like, go play a different game. If that's really how you feel, then don't log in. You know what I mean? All long-winded, you're asking. If I hit a wall on this guy, the wall is right at 21 on warrior, and like you're only getting 21s if like you and your team are locked in and you're playing good or great. Even you can't have deaths. You can't. There's just things you can't sacrifice on 21s. I've never even touched one, but it's like I don't know. Is what I'm saying. I think if I get 3850 on this guy, I feel comfortable with my seat at 1% at the end of the season. So, realistically, no, I'm probably not going to hit a wall or get bored with this guy. If not him, then what? Am I going to go to a different guy and do the exact same thing? I'm doing the same dungeons. I'm doing the same everything with him. So it's like, why wouldn't I do it on this guy to achieve a goal? Or if you're somebody that just wanted to get 3K on as many characters as you can, then I get it. So like it's goal driven. Mine is this guy 1%, not necessarily multiple characters. So I'm going to do the time walking just to experience what the other tanks feel like. So when people ask, if someone asked today about a sub rogue, luckily I played my rogue for a couple hours when this came out, and it wasn't for me, but I tried all 3 classes. Sentra's in here. He mains rogue. He's been doing it since vanilla, so like he has all the answers when it comes to rogue. So that's just why I kind of want to touch him. I just want to touch him to see what's going on out there. Not necessarily to do a full-on switch. I understand the game pushes people into certain categories, like we talked about earlier, whether it's, you know, rating, mythics, or whatever you want. It's the same thing with class specs. Like the 5 classes that are absolutely dominating. You know, your monk, your bear, or your healing monk, your mistweaver, your bear druid, unholy death knight, was at the Og Evoker, and then the Devourer Demon Hunter. Those 5 you see, if you look at any site saying what's the best team comp for Season 1 World of Warcraft, it'll say that. It'll say that across the board. So like the top 100 is that. And then sure, you might get around like the 100 plus mark is where you see like a Brewmaster tank instead. But whoa, get crazy. You know what I mean? So it's just my thought on it is it pushes you into that because of how skewed it is. Like you could if you got good at a bear, do a plus 22 or plus 24 on it. You could. I'm not saying you will. That's not for everybody. It's still hard. It's still really hard, but it's more doable than a warrior. Like a warrior, I don't see them this season doing a plus 24. Even on Pit of Sauron, the easiest dungeon, I don't. Hey, it'd be awesome. I want to see it. I'll just say that. I want to see a warrior do it. I just don't think you will. And if you do, again, I'll be happy. You're not going to see me go, oh, I'm so wrong. It's like, no, I'll be happy because that means if a warrior can do it, I should be able to do it as well, is the way I see it. If I'm not too far behind the number 1 players right now, like their Sense, I think, is on Tichondrius, which I'm on. I think he is 20 resilient with a couple 21s. He's like, what, number 25 in the world? So it's like, if he's in 21s, not really getting 22s or 3s, then I'm not going to sit here and look at you and go like, oh, I'm going to be the number 1 in the world. I'm going to beat Guardian Druids. It's impossible. You'd sound just silly if you say something like that. So no, I'm just trying to be of my class, Prot Warriors. I'm trying to be up there to be one of the you know, egotistical to say, one of the best Prot Warriors. You can't play like today. Today I played horrible, so it's hard to be saying these things on one hand and then see how I performed on this hand and go, they're not even close to each other, buddy. So like, good luck. I hear you. I take the challenge. I hear you. Some days when I play, pulls are perfect. Things are moving good. You know, I timed 4 keys last week, which is fantastic. And then you, what happened? Yeah, you timed keys, then you come in today. Nothing seems to go right. I don't know what it is. So, you know, I don't get discouraged by it. I just think, you know, it's something to think about. Come in tomorrow and, you know, do the same dungeons again. Hopefully the polls work better. Hopefully everything's working better. I like doing small changes now. This just seems to be a necessity, I guess. I just can't see why, but 20s must be hitting so much harder where I need this. So if there's something I could take off to get back into... These are amazing. More crit, more strength, more health, more haste. I hate losing these, but like I went back into full Apex. If I take these 3 out, I got those 2 no problem, but... The Apex reduced 8% damage overall. That's also just really nice. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll take out of Apex and we'll run a dungeon or 2 without it, and then I'll put them back in Apex and run a dungeon or 2, and just see how I feel. Might run my 18 tomorrow without the Apex, and just see what that looks like. Because I mean, the rank 2 doesn't really do much. Increased damage. Whoop-a-dee-doo. I'm not a damage dealer. It doesn't matter. But rank 3 is where it's at when. You have a shield block as active or a shield slam increased damage. Sure, that's cool. The bottom one's what you want. Enemies affected by Phalanx Wave deal 8% reduced damage to you for 8 seconds. And you'll be doing that essentially on cooldown. As in, hopefully before 8 seconds is up, you'll always have a Phalanx Wave hitting. That just means you're getting a flat reduced 8% damage taken, which is great. But is it better than just having... more outward attack and more defensiveness? I'd probably go back into Hunker Down to have more magical resistance too. So it's just it's crazy. It's crazy to see what could or could not change the scale on a run. What about moving the fight through the flames to getting the 5% fight through the flames? What are you talking about? Tier 3, 1, 2, 3. You can't because it lowers. So like these up here you need, like I can move it there to help with people with interrupts, but I don't think that's like a... To me, this is my oh shit button if, the first pull, they're coming in and somebody for whatever reason goes past me to go attack somebody, I can hit my aggro all, they all come to me. So it's... This just helps mass interrupt. So if there's like 3 casters about to go off, people take it, so then they hit it and nobody can cast. I say get better at kicking, but that comes with organized groups, not pugs. So I get why people take it. To get one of these lower tiers, you'd have to get rid of something here in the midline. Most of this is all non-negotiable. This is the only one that's kind of flexible right now until you take out of Apex. But you can't do it if you and the healers aren't jiving, you know. Like those shaman healers and I, we're not working together. So like I need this for them to heal or to help them, not help me help them. But you know, like if you got a healer that's Johnny on the spot, knows his class, I could take off that and go here just for 45,000 more HP and some more haste. Overall helpful to everybody. But or a monk healer, yeah. Well, I'll pick a healer that knows his class. I'm not really picky on who it is. I'll take a discipline priest that knows his class over a monk or shaman. But hey, man, that's me. Oops, just seen I wasn't subbed after all that. What? You're now 1 away off 500? Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, you've been here for a while. You just now subbed, dude. Hey, much love. That's all I gotta say. Thank you. Without you guys, this isn't possible. I say it all the time. I try to say it every single day. I thank every single one of you for stopping in, chatting with me, showing me some more information. Maybe you know more about the game than I do, which is very true. I don't know a lot. I learn more every day when I play, and I learn more every day you guys come in and help. It's amazing to me. I hope I can give back in return some sort of funny commentary or gameplay or maybe something that you didn't know as well. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 to 12 every day. Thank you guys very much. Later.